hello, hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Can't see the game. Hello. Hello, 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 and welcome back. Welcome back. Okay, now that I'm thinking about it, because the music is pumping in my ears, I did want to make sure to change it so the music is not as loud, because it's been overpowering some of the dialogue in scenes. Try that. I love the music in these games, but yeah. Hopefully that's not too quiet. We'll see. We'll find out here. Alright, let's see. Alright, so we are back. We are back. Hopefully everybody has had a good weekend. Happy Sunday. Happy Sunday as we return for more Horizon Forbidden West. On part 3 here. Part 3. On the last stream, we did kill some crazy robots. What were they called? What were they called? Normally I come up with my own animal names for certain robots. I don't think I decided on something for this. We've been calling the burrowers ferret gophers. Whoa! Okay, I have not looked at this stuff yet. What the heck is this variants list? There's so many. Got one. Okay. So the Scrounger just has 4, but look at how many variants are on this list. Common recon machine that emits a high-pitched sound to alert allies and stun enemies. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Are you telling me we didn't scan those animals once? Those robots? I guess we'll have to scan them. I'm sure we're gonna run into them more. But, anyway, we basically freed up the city to go about their business. I think we managed to grab all the side quests inside Chainscrape. Oh no, we got one over here too. So let's grab that one first. And this kind of works out because this is what Petra is wanting us to do, right? Let's get a refresher on this. Dash of courage. Oh no, this was for the cook. We've already got the wild meat, the bitter leaf. He wants us to go to the Scrounger site. What was the one? Okay. Talk to Tall and optional. Maybe that can't be the exclamation point. Displace loyalists of the old regime. Refuse to let anyone up the trail that leads to the valuable salvage. Oseram thugs have threatened to force them to move by any means necessary. Bristlebacks. That's what we were killing, was bristlebacks. And apparently I didn't scan them at all when we were fighting them. We need to make sure to do that. Okay, and that's the main quest. We'll hold off on the main quest for now. Okay, so Jim mentioned that that apparently the barrels inside of this mine up here, which hopefully I would assume we can just walk right back in, the Crimson Narrows, that we can smash them and they got stuff inside. So maybe we'll go up there and try to do that. We could do that first, and then on the way back down, finish up the cook's quest. But, yeah, let's grab this first. Oh, could hit Talon's right here. So let's grab whatever this quest is. We gotta try that mini game at some point too. And then, I don't know. I guess we could talk to Talon while we're here. I don't like mixing. I don't want to. If I can help it, I don't want to mix up quests too much this time because on the first game I was constantly having to go back and review stuff because I would talk to some people, grab side quests, and then do other parts of other side quests, and then come around and finish other side quests, and they all started to blend together like a blur. So, I don't know, maybe we shouldn't talk to Talon. Maybe we'll talk to Talon on the way back down through the city after going up north. But let's find out what's going on over here first. Alright, well, again, welcome back. Again, happy Sunday, happy start of a new week. Our weekend was swell. We went to saw a movie yesterday. A movie we'd already seen, but we enjoyed very much. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not already. Very, very much appreciated. Feel free to subscribe if you haven't. And you want to be notified of future streams. Let's get started.
I could use your insights later on.
How many times it'll blow your damn arm off?
You say that like it's a bad thing.
It is. It's an incredibly bad thing.
Wait. The person...
Sorry, guys, hold on. Oh, shoot. My controls are stuck. She's just attacking everything. Hold on a second.
Whoa! Run for all you're worth, Woodland. Going soft.
Soft? I'm being cooked salad. Like being thrown in a forge out here.
Little sun will do you some good.
Okay. Alright. Crisis averted. So we were starting, but not really starting. But we are starting now. For sure. I think. Maybe. What did I do?
I'm sorry, I'll be right with you.
Okay,
I'm not saying it's a bad idea. I'm saying it's overkill.
it's a weapon. Kill is the point.
Not if it blows the user's arm off. Oh, just stop talking. Where are we?
What blew a
Yeah.
person's arms off?
So, you look like someone who's always searching for a new weapon. Am I right?
Actually,
But you're just nuts. I am with a customer.
I'm not a customer.
I got it! Triple the powder. It'll blow a Strider sky high. Ba-boom. One shot kill. Guaranteed.
Maybe I am.
Then you are in the right place at the right time, Red. How would you like to be the proud owner of the world's first machine-enhanced,
Explosive, done in one, machine wrecking.
yet perfectly safe, javelin thrower?
Let's just get right about it. Who are you two?
Are you two from around here?
Nah, the claim. Dad sent us out west in search of some unknown opportunity. Said we'll know it when we see it.
Sounds like you had other ideas.
Let's just say that opening another trading post for my parents isn't how I want to make my mark in this world. I imagine traveling alone must be nice.
Well, I don't know. The irony is that I wouldn't mind having companions in the game. In real life, I probably would be the same as her if I was out trying to do a business like this. But Aloy is very dead set on not having company. Red Echo, Aiden, how's it going? Welcome back. Happy Sunday.
So she's your partner?
My apprentice and my sister. She's why we're out here. There was an incident. Another incident.
Involving explosives?
Ba-boom.
And Dad's precious homebrew. He shipped us out the next day.
Huh.
Give me the weapon. I'm gonna take it no matter what.
Tell me more about this weapon of yours.
Saw a scroll when I was a kid by some Karja scholar who wandered out west. Had a scary drawing of a Tenakth warrior hunting with a kind of javelin thrower. Effective? Yes. Basic? Undoubtedly. But coming out here made me remember it. And I'm on the brink of vastly improving the tool's archaic design.
Whereas I will perfect it.
I can use machine parts to enhance the user's throw, increase the projectile's velocity. Well, Boomer here is adamant that enhancing the projectile is better. Namely with explosive tips.
Boomsticks.
Why not both?
That could work. There's one small snag. I need the parts to make the first working model.
Well, for starters, I'll need charger horns. Intact.
Yeah, that. Just be sure to shoot them off before the machine goes down. Otherwise, they break. But the real innovation, keep it to yourself, is a fang horn rib.
There's a mean one east of here. Blow it sky high.
Boomer! You get him for me. It's yours. My treat.
You have a deal.
How's the hunting and gathering going, Red?
Getting there.
What can I do for you?
I'll be on my way.
Don't be a stranger.
Nothing new. Bigger boom. Okay. Alright, this works out well enough. Okay, so we can talk to Talon before moving on to do Twilight. Everything's in the general area, which is actually nice. That's a bit different. But yeah, let's head back up north, get back inside these mines. So I can travel on these. I need to upgrade my fast travel pack. But if I go to am I remembering correctly that if you're at an actual fireplace, you can travel for free just as long as you go to a fireplace first? Oh gosh. That is a horrible time of the day to do that. At least it would be for me. I would be like, I need... What the heck, man? I need to wait until the afternoon at the earliest to do something like that. Alright, we hit circle, so I'm assuming if we travel here now, I won't use any of my packs. That was fast. Unavailable. I still don't know what this timed box is. I can only open it at night. What about these barrels? Because these look like explosive barrels to me. If I hit them, are they going to blow me up? Let's find out. Nope. More barrels out here? He's getting his wisdom teeth out. Boo. I mean, as far as surgeries go, or
I guess that's
lack of surgeries,
I had 5.
I had all 4 out. It was an ordeal, but honestly, like I said, I think I just had a good dentist. I had a good dentist.
Mine was, yeah, really good.
He had to break the teeth to get them out. Like, he couldn't efficiently, like, pull them. So he ended up breaking them and basically digging them out. And I had to go in twice for it. But, I mean, he kept me so proficiently numbed, I didn't feel a thing. And again, I swear by it. Get a good pair of headphones and listen to music while it's going. Maybe that helped.
Put under.
Well, see, some people get put under. You might even be able to request to be put under. It depends on what they're needing to do. I don't think dentists like to put people under if they don't have to.
Maybe I would put under because I had 5.
It's possible. I mean, if they have to genuinely do surgery, they might put you under. Since he was just, I mean, like I said, he didn't pull them out, but he didn't have to like cut into my gums or anything to get them out. If you have wisdom teeth that are like basically ingrown, and they actually have to do surgery, yeah, they probably will put you under. What the heck, baby? Mine were actually grown out. So, they didn't have to. Would I have preferred to be put under? Probably. I'd rather have just gone to sleep and woken up after it was all done. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to move down. I don't know what this is, but I'm assuming I'm gonna... Yeah, okay, that's nice. I like the information that it provides, though. Blocked path, missing tool needed. Okay. So we're gonna need to come back here again at some point. Laughing gas, nitrous oxide. If you've never had nitrous before, you're probably not gonna giggle. The movies and TV shows make it seem like the instant you get it, you're just gonna become a laughing stock. I guess it's possible you can be giddy. Like if somebody were to try to make you laugh, you might very easily become giddy. But I think it's just because you're high, essentially. Well, I'm not seeing a whole lot of barrels in here. I do remember the barrels when they were floating. When we first came in. And I'm assuming I could have... Am I just blind? Are they just blending in with all the other wood? That's why the dentist stays out of the room when you wake up. Yeah. They leave. They have lower paid people to take that risk for them. Yeah, all the barrels were in here. But I'm not seeing them now. All the ones that were floating in the water. I don't know. I might have just missed my opportunity for them, I guess. We did get the barrels outside. And we got a whopping 5 metal shards from them. That's good. Take a break. I'm still weirded out that you guys are moving in 1 week. I feel like it crept up on us. Alright, well, I'm about to give up looking for barrels, unless there were barrels somewhere deeper in here. Like I said, I remember them floating in the beginning before we leaked the water down, but I can't break these ones, can I? I don't think so. I mean, what does killing brain cells mean? I think that's usually an exaggeration. Ironically, of all the drugs that can kill your brain cells, the one that is very legal tends to do the most damage, and that's alcohol. Let's see if I can grab these again. Nope. Dang it. I was crossing my fingers. Well, I mean, he's getting it from the dentist. I would assume and hope that they know what they're doing and not give him too much. Yeah. Oh, here's some. These couldn't have been the ones that were floating, though. This seems like a weird location. Get right. I don't know if these miscellaneous things were worth coming back for, but we're here. What is this thing? Is this another thing I can't do anything with yet? It keeps popping up. I think it says missing tool, but it just keeps popping up for like a split second. Have I not been down here? What is this water down here in this hole? Oh, I feel like I'm losing my mind right now. It's true. Subject almost died at the dentist. He's never been the same since. Anytime somebody says they're a dentist, subject goes into a raging fit, and he has to defeat them in hand-to-hand combat. What's up, subject? What is up, up, up? I don't think I've been down here. I must have missed a side path over here or something. I don't know what we're going to be able to do. Considering how many things we've run into in this area that we can't access yet without additional tools. Hello. I'll take that. No, I've definitely been down here before. I'm just not remembering. We had to have been down here. We had to have opened this chest, right? R2, unavailable. Okay. I guess I just don't remember. How do we get back up now? Can I reach this stuff over here? Yeah. Well, I mean, if they're actually putting you under, you're not going to experience anything. It's hard to say, though, because sometimes... I don't know. Sometimes when I've been on nitrous, it doesn't seem like I get completely put out. But if they're completely putting you under and they're actually having to do, like, surgery to get your wisdom teeth out, then, you know, you're just gonna fall asleep. And then you're gonna wake up. And it's gonna be done. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. It's not a tunnel I can explore right there, is it? I don't think so. I'm almost tempted to just teleport out of here. Oh shoot, look. I don't know if we're supposed to be able to jump up here. We could have pulled this down. Shoot, we almost missed that. I want to see if I can jump right here. It totally seems like it'd be possible. Let's see. Ah! Oh, we made it. Oh, I know where we are. Okay, so yeah, we definitely went in there. We just missed a couple things. Ugh. That's true. I mean, as long as you're not feeling anything, then who cares? I mean, that's how it was through the entirety of my extractions. I just chilled there. I chilled out. Every once in a blue moon, the dentist would massage my jaw, and he would just keep going at it. That'd be cool. Only life were like a video game. Alright, we could... Oh, wait a minute, what's this? Gather charger horns. This is for the bigger boom. Okay, so we need it for them. So this works out. Got a ram sight right here. We can grab those. I think we got 3 here. Crazy chainsaw horns. Alright. Well, neither of those two noticed, apparently. How many do we need? 3? We haven't gotten any yet. Well, we need 3. I need to pop them off? Hey, you. Stay there. Oh, is he running away? I got it. Can't hit these bloody horns. Come back. Fight me. Anything? I don't think we got anything. Raccoon! That's literally what I'm trying to do. I'm chasing them around, pointing my damn cursor at their horns. You'd think it would just be easier to take a dead one and remove them. Alright. I think there was only 3. Well... I mean, we turned the music down to 70%. It seems fine. Now it's more like an accompanying music, which is fine. It's good. Raccoon! Come back. Where'd you go? I should have just bought the damn sharp shot bow.
Oh, they haven't found me yet.
Stop looking at me. Go away. Okay, we got a whole bunch of them over here. No, there's a dude over here.
Art's flying.
Anvil and horn! Yeah!
Oh shoot! Stop it! Does our stash have a limit of how much stuff it can contain? I love that we have a stash now, but I haven't really looked at it too closely.
Scroungers. Milled up something from a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
Shoot, man. Maybe I need to turn everything down other than the dialogue.
Kegavale! Whoever finishes this!
That's awkward. Don't look at me. This is awkward.
I'm not giving up.
Where'd you go? Oh, right there. Can't see. Oh my gosh, I'm stuck.
Oh, relief.
So many almost dead robots.
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel.
You mean in YouTube chat, Red Echo? That's how YouTube works. If someone says your name, it highlights it for you so you notice it. So
Many
in...
days later, for sure.
Well, not for me. Because MP just calls me fan. Maybe you are MP's favorite, Radico. That's why he takes the time to actually write out your entire name. Now, should we see if any of those have respawned? Where are we? Okay, we're still right next to it. And we have another new question mark down below. Man, I'm so thirsty. I'm gonna have to get another drink. It bothered you. It's good. It's good. Oh, what the heck? Right between his friggin' legs. Oh my gosh, for real? Where do I have to hit on this bloody thing, man? My arrow went right through his freaking horns. Shoot, man. Can I not get these without getting like a... Without getting like an arrow that we can strip the parts from them? It's like, it's not hitting their horns. Oh look, now it does. I gotta hit it right there next to his head. Where you going? Come on, that should have been a freaking horn hit. I'm gonna kill this thing before I can get its horn popped off. What the hell? You! Let me take your horns. Really? I mean, I can get the sharp shot bow. And that's the one in the last game that gave me the ability to strip. Mid to late game? There's no way. You got that bow so early in Zero Dawn. Who are you people?
Are you? No, my mistake. Greetings.
Jim. Jim, welcome back. Happy Sunday. I don't even know where the other one went. They must have ran away. The three of them were back. But surely it wouldn't highlight his name unless you have the 3 O's. I mean, I don't know. I guess I don't really know. I've not tried it. Aww.
They're on guard for now.
Zoe was sleeping right next to me, and then Milo came and decided to sleep on top of her. She did not like it. Or that was just his way of getting her to move so he could sleep next to me instead. I can highlight their horns. Dude, look at all this stuff.
I think I have everything I need for Mildiv. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal.
Oh, I didn't realize it was down here in the area. That would be all that stuff. That's probably for the best. We got all the time in the world. Well, no more of them spawned. Could I spawn in Reginald and take his horns? There's one. There's another. Okay, I have it highlighted. Tag part. Look, it even says quest resource right there. That's cool.
Could blow up that canister with a fire arrow.
I don't have a fire arrow. Now I have it tagged. Is this actually going to help my shots hit the horn specifically? Don't run. Don't run. Don't. Let's see if I can hit from this side. Alright, nice. Oh, look at him. He's so sad. I kind of want to take him over and repair him. Should we get a hornless Reggie? Oh, yeah, I need to. Hold still. Come back. Oh, I can't take it over with unless it doesn't see me. Ah! I'd have to hide from it. I want to make this Reggie my new Reggie, even though he'll probably disappear. Well, I mean, that's fine. That wasn't the issue I was having, and unless I highlighted them like this, even if I was aiming directly at their horns, the arrows would just go right through them or just do general damage. It's lost sight of us. We're gonna get this one. How much do you think it's gonna cost to repair this guy?
They're giving up the hunt.
Well, let me take him over. He's looking so bad. Oh, we can't override him. Oh, well, that's awkward as long as it's working. Congratulations. I was so impressed with how you stood up to the fight that you are now ours. Oh, he's fully fixed. We just got a hornless Reggie now. Hurrah! Oh, look, there's the other one. Dang it. Oh, I didn't realize his back was to us. Come back. Dang it. Is it still highlighted? I mean, it looks like it's still highlighted. Yes. Highlight that. Dang it. Alright, well, we got one. That's all we need now. Is it just for quests? The parts breaker skill. Is it just for quest stuff? Now that I know to highlight them, it's not that bad. We got a new Reggie Sparks, guys. Good old Reggie Sparks. He's beautiful. I love him. Alright, what is this? This is the log. This wasn't here before. Let's go across the way and take a look.
Better get down. This isn't a place for a machine.
Thank you, Jim. I had no idea. It's true.
You won't
Hello.
get these wares in Norland.
Do I want your wares? Wow, I can still buy this stuff back? Even after all this time? That's crazy. Well, I want to sell more of them. Alright. Well, I mean, it's good that we can buy them back. Is there no valuables that I need to worry about needing for upgrading certain things? Or needing... I mean, I guess I could picture some valuables being needed for quests, so I won't worry about that for now, but... I love that the buyback lasts for so long.
Oh, hey! Look at her go!
I don't know if someone answered whether or not we have a limit on our stash.
I mean, Alvin, you can't tell his iron from his heart.
I feel like is it the squares that we can see here? Because there's less squares under tools, more squares under resources. But maybe that's because there's just not enough tools that'll ever go beyond that point. I have no idea. I don't, so there's no limit. That's amazing. Thank you, Akin. Dunstan, welcome to the stream. Happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome. That's awesome. That's great, man. I love it when there's not a resource cap in games. Yeah, just let me enjoy the game without having me micromanage. The less micromanaging you need to do, especially in RPGs, the better. Alright, let's head back. I mean, I guess we can see what this question mark is. Looks like another tower. Whoops. Why aren't you sticking to the road, Reggie? Pig! I wish she tugged on the cables to make it stop like you would like a real horse. The abrupt stop is not super ideal. I guess she does tug on it, but it's just the stop is super, super abrupt. Let's climb. Okay, is there a way to turn off my controller from making noise? Do I really need to hear it in-game and coming out of my controller? That's so weird to me. Why? I don't need to hear the cable in the game and then also if it coming out of my damn controller. Gentle press of the button? I don't know. We'll have to try it. We'll have to try it. Let's see, audio. I was thinking about turning down sound effects a little bit. Maybe down 90%. That looks good, maybe. I like that we can turn off tinnitus sounds. Configure the audio mix for your sound setup. Whoa. That's a crazy difference. We'll just keep it on default for now. But I mean, even if it was like a sensitive button, so it detects slow or ideally what would be the appropriate design would be is that if I slammed on the button, she would yank hard and the mount would slide to, it wouldn't be like an immediate stop.
Steady.
We could see what it looks like. Let's try just tapping it. Unfortunately, just tapping it reduces the speed. So if you're going at full speed and you tap it once, it just goes from full speed to the next speed. And I'm assuming if you just hold it down, it stops. Yeah, if you were wanting it to behave like a horse or something, yeah, you'd have to have her yank on it, and then it would have to be like, they'd have to screech. Screech. Not like literal screech, you know what I mean. I love the climbing mechanics in this one. I almost want to just get used to trying to climb. I wish I could just look at the geometry of the rock face. Not need to worry about it, but I love the idea that there's not blatant paint all over it now. And then if you need to see where you need to climb, you can just use your focus to scan, which is so cool. And I wish the whole game was like that. I wish there was no yellow paint
Get a strong
anywhere.
color out of this. This place has seen better days.
Yeah, if there's a way to turn off the audio coming out of the controller, I don't know how to do it. Maybe there's a way in the actual PS5 settings to just say don't ever use the PS5 speakers. Which, does anybody really like having their controller talk to them? If I wasn't wearing headphones, maybe it might be interesting. In this particular game, I haven't found any need for it. It's literally just doing the same sound effect going into my headphones. As it is coming out of the controller. Yeah, let me check the PS5 settings. See if we can find it in there, just to turn off the controller's audio completely. Let's see. Where would we check that? Settings. I think it would be under sound. Audio output. Channels. 3D audio for headphones, 3D audio for TV speakers. Does anybody know where the controller's speaker would be located at? I'm under sound. Oh, here we go. It's volume. I can turn it down. Here we go. That works. Found it. I guess if anybody's curious. It's under sound, under settings, under volume, controller speaker. There's no off button, but I'm going to assume turning it all the way down to the left is going to do the trick. All right. All right, we need to still keep climbing, right? Let me up.
How am I gonna get past them? Guess I should leave it for now.
Okay, I don't know what she's talking about. So we'll assume we can't do anything with this yet. Can we get up there though? That's where I want to go. Can do something with it?
Must be somewhere I can get rid of those vines. But how?
I don't know. Is there something I can do with it right now, or do we need like fire or something? Because that didn't tell me anything. Okay, it says special gear required. So nada. There's a whole bunch of freaking stuff we need to come back to. So I'm assuming we're not going to be leaving this area. We're going to be getting all this gear. We need to go back to the caves. We need to come back here. Maybe it doesn't make sense to be exploring until I find all the gear I need first.
Made it. And there's another one of those devices. A lens. Guess I'll figure out what to do with it later.
We got 3 of 6. 3 of 6. I mean, as long as we don't leave this area and we can't come back to it, we could move forward. It's definitely not in my nature just to go forward with the main stuff. Especially when the game's throwing question marks at me. Give me a Reggie. Head down this way. Maybe let's come down here first. Do this quest. Before we go back into the city. I mean, we could go out and do all these before coming back to the city. Although I do... Oh, no. Okay, maybe not, because we do still need to talk to Tolland. Go, Raiden. Go! Jump down! Or teleport down. That works too. Okay. So even though technically we haven't gone out west yet, we're still gonna forever have access to this area. I mean, I guess we could move on and come back.
Boomer said that Fanghorn should be nearby. I've learned to override machines and cauldrons.
Reggie, don't fight. You're too weak. You are excused.
There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib.
So in this case, we actually have to kill it to get its rib? We're not trying to pop its rib off?
Fire's not gonna help here.
Where'd you go? Alright, we do not have a good vantage point. You! Stop going right below me. Ah. I think you're so slick. Ah! There you are.
Got a piece of it.
Oh, no, don't. Oh, girl, what are you doing? Stop it. Ah! Oh, gosh. I think it stabbed us. You see a green thing nearby.
Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking about.
Well, Reggie's got his horns back. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's not the green thing. Where are you seeing a green thing at?
There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to
There's a
take
green
it down to
flag.
get its rib.
What does a green flag mean? Hold on a second. Oh my gosh. Why? Don't set me on fire. Yeah, what does a green flag mean? Oh.
Just need a rib from that Fanghorn they were talking about. There's the Fanghorn. Gonna have to take it down to get its rib. Should be able to harvest its wood now. Got everything I need for Della and Boomer. Now, to see about that wood.
Ah! Ambush! This is a treasure box. Speaking of treasure boxes. No, there is a green crystal over there. Yeah. The only green crystals we've gotten so far were in the cave when we went spelunking. It's whatever the default difficulty is, a keen, whatever that is, moderate. I don't know what it's called. I don't remember what it's called. Alright, let's go back to the city. After we kill this innocent raccoon. Give me your skin. Oh, it's your bone. Well, we need to look at the pouches next time we're at a bench.
Okay.
I keep forgetting that we gotta be at a bench now to upgrade. Let's go north. Coming through the top gate. Go talk to Toland.
Oh, hi.
What? What? Who is that? Whoa, hi! Some of the random NPC dialogue is hilarious. On the last stream we played, one of the ladies was hilarious during one of the cutscenes.
Hand down.
Be welcome, Outlander.
And he showed me a
Okay. Out of the way, child.
Hey,
Oh, this is the stash.
He's the
Where's a
one that dealt
bench?
with the
I need a
bristlebacks.
bench. Right here. What do we got? Research pouch. That's good. That hunter arrow quiver. We need boar bone, carry bone, rabbit hide, horned lizard, goose. We find some horned lizards. Should we go ahead and upgrade this anyways? It doesn't cost much. I was thinking that it would be pointless to upgrade uncommon stuff. But I mean, look at how many supplies we have. We might as well. Maybe not for this. I don't know though. We need to pop off some antlers. Now, is this changing the appearance of my stuff at all? I'm super bummed if upgrades don't change the appearance of your armor. I want that little gold trim that's on the headpiece.
When do you think you could
I
fix
want to
this
add
leaky
that
hammer
to the
of
rest of
mine?
the armor. That'd be so
Shop
sweet.
just opened up, and I've got a backlog of orders, so
That'd be great.
wouldn't hold my breath.
Outfits. Armor. Fortune favors the boldly forged. Fight well and return.
Right, the dyes. Yeah, we need to get some dyes. I definitely want to take a look at the options. Oh, where am I going? I ran right by him.
You old scrounger!
Who are you? What is this? Pitmaster.
You're itching for a fight, friend.
I'm gonna talk to Talon first. I'll be right back. Wait, I'm gonna rob Talon first, and then I'm gonna talk to him. Can I break these? Break one of them.
It's you. The machine hunter that bailed out the Karja.
Never heard it put that way before.
What do you want?
Heard you've been hassling refugees up by the cliffs.
Yeah, well, you heard wrong. There's salvage up there. A Stormbird. Nailed it myself with the harpoon here in town. Not an easy shot if I do say so myself. It clipped its wing. And it crashed into the old tower up there. Killed it quick. Yeah, so if anyone's hassling anyone, it's the Shadow Karja filth that's blocking the way up to my claim.
And you're ready to crack some skulls to get to it?
No need. It's a raggedy bunch. Probably all starved before I have to lift a finger.
We'll see about that.
Oh yeah, we will, won't we? Now shop's closed to Karja lovers. On your blasted way.
Okay then.
By the Forge, ain't you ever gonna leave?
Sorry.
I told you to vacate my blasted shop.
Do you think he knows we robbed him? Maybe that's why
Away
he's
with
mad.
you. Got no time for Karja sympathizers.
What's going on here?
You
Oh my
wanted to
gosh.
speak to me?
Well, you know better
This is
than
scary
anyone it's a
looking.
dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's Odur. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West.
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see? And only the very best from the pits get to train with the Enduring.
So, to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Cleo
Who would
just
I be
sat down
fighting
and saw
exactly?
his face.
You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others
What's wrong
first
with
to
your
challenge me.
face?
Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These drunken fools would run themselves through otherwise. You'll have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
So I have medicinal ingredients in my other pockets beyond my med pocket. That seems weird. Why can't I just eat them out of my other pockets? Should I be doing these? Are these gonna give me XP? Are you ready to start? Tutorial. Press the R1 button.
Yeah. Not again.
Next round, me!
I have yeah.
He's got a funny face too.
Ignoring me again?
Give the to me.
I'll have you know,
Give him
I am
hell.
the smartest man ever stand exactly. Whoa! Walk it up.
Light attacks are fast, but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
We did it! What did we get for that? Did we get anything? Complete all challenges to unlock the Pitmaster challenge. Do we get something from that? Hit your opponent with heavy attacks this time.
Yeah.
I'm giving you a chance to move, buddy. You can move anytime you want. I'm not responsible for my actions. Oh my gosh, we knocked off his crazy face.
Heavy attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
That's from a movie, right?
Yeah.
I can't think of what it is right now.
It's from Gladiator.
Yeah!
How goes it,
Why do you
Hammerhead?
like the
Yeah.
sound of my voice?
Hold. Is that a power attack? For this?
Round.
I want another cup.
I liked that,
What do you say?
Whatever.
We're on with them.
Looking sharp as ever.
here, let me see.
Yeah. Bit busy
I
now,
like
but
to
we'll talk soon.
dodge and connect. Nope, I guess not.
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
Yeah.
Oh shoot, did I accidentally start the same one?
Almost ready to go?
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
What's up, Kim Murder? Welcome back. Happy Easter. Happy Sunday. Did everybody have a good weekend? I know we have some people. We went and saw Dungeons and Dragons for the second time. And it's still just as funny as the first time we saw it. I like it. Your opponent with the Resonator Blast. Energize your spear with melee attacks. Is it already energized? It's got some purpley around it.
I'll drink ya and
Hitting your opponent R1, R2 attacks, combos, building up energy. Energize your attack. Use any R2 attack when your spear is fully energized.
That spear of yours seems to energize after attacks. I think landing heavy attacks or combinations will energize it faster.
got work to do.
Alright, shoot the energy point with an arrow.
Yeah, you.
You energize your target. Use any R2 attack when your spear is fully energized.
Now to use that energy, try attacking your enemy. See if you can energize them.
Do we just go
That's it. And their armor's off. Shoot the energy.
Oh.
The savior of Meridian wins.
Dude, we shot that dude in the arm with an arrow. That is good, Kim. That is good. That is what we want to hear. You need to learn the Nora Warrior in the skill tree to unlock this challenge. Block breaker. Look at all these different things we can do. Did we earn anything other than simply learning how to do it? Is that my reward, knowing how to do these things? I want free XP with my tutorials. What else was there? We got challenges and practice. I'm assuming free practice is just for fun. I'll get the Resonator Blast here. Okay, let's see. Performing melee combos and power attacks energizes the spear faster. Only use your spear and training bows for this challenge.
Oh, hi!
You think your spear can deal with that armor? Use attacks to energize your spear. Then hit your opponent with a heavy or power attack to blast their armor off. That energy doesn't last forever.
I think I've had too much.
Shoot the glowing part of your
what?
opponent before the energy fades. That spear can give you the edge in battle. Keep energizing it and then your enemies. Triggering those energy blasts should help you vanquish your opponents.
I feel bad shooting them with arrows. Are they just sticky arrows? So it looks like they're being shot into them? Alright. That was fun.
What strikes your fancy? Practice or a challenge?
What?
Yeah!
Why does it keep saying talk to Pitmaster? Is it because we didn't do
See you back here.
the free
What can I help you
thing?
with?
We didn't do the practice? Unlimited time? Whatever, it's fine. It's fine. Is that under errands now? Talk to the Pitmaster. Why do we have this log? I mean, it just opens it back up. What does it want us to talk to him
Welcome
about?
back, Savior. Here for some practice?
No. Game's telling me I gotta talk to you. I can't do any other tutorials for the moment. Or challenges. Why does it keep telling me to go back and talk to him? It seems silly. Yeah, it just says talk to the Pitmaster. Oh yeah, we gotta deliver it to them. Let's go do that.
Easy there, Red.
Who would be foolish enough to challenge Aloy? Huh?
So you're the one who cut our holiday.
I know that look. You've got all the parts, haven't you?
Here you go.
Outstanding!
Hey, Naru.
I only need a few minutes to finish the prototype.
Welcome, welcome,
I'll
welcome,
take the
welcome.
version that won't blow my arms off. Thanks.
Look at her. She's so disappointed.
Hi.
Please?
So did you blow up any machines to get the parts? Or any bandits?
You really like explosions, huh?
Here we go.
With the boomsticks?
Oh, you betcha.
Is it safe?
Probably.
Can I have one?
No!
Oh,
Because we're gonna make you something even better.
ba-boom!
Back to work finally.
Spike throws launch powerful projectiles that can hit enemies at long range. Due to their long buildup, they have a slow rate of fire and cannot be used while jumping or crouching. Spikes must be thrown at full in order to penetrate armor. Will we have something at the Challenger now? We should probably upgrade some skills, shouldn't we? We haven't used our surge ability yet. Not yet. I mean, we could try to go for this. We just have to spend so many points on stuff, on this stuff. Stuff I don't want to spend my points on just yet. Now we're just making everything confusing. Where's our health tree? Low health defense. Low health regen. I mean, is there respecs? Can you do respecs?
Ah, there you are. I happen to receive another visit from Olvin himself. He was pushy, but I stood my ground. And dare I say it, I even got my own back.
Don't worry about it
yes,
for now.
I did.
I'm listening.
When I made his meal, I used 3
Favorite
pinches
chips.
of salt. Instead of 2.
Each journey begins with a single step, I guess. I think I have everything you asked for.
Then just as you have inspired me, let us see if I can return the favor. Time to cook.
He's so satisfied. Oh my gosh.
Wow. Mildif, that was inspired.
Next time you want the best provisions, you know where to find me. And your next order of any dish will be on the house.
Thanks. And don't forget to stand up for yourself.
Funny you should say that. As it happens, I'm already cooking up my next portion of resistance. Hope to see you again.
What are we talking about, Kim Murder? We talking about like potato chips?
Finally.
I don't think I have a. If we're talking about like crisps, I don't think I have a favorite chip. My taste for chips changes way too often.
Before I head back out. And see what else.
Any kind of chips? So like Intel and AMD. That's why I was specifying what kind of chips. Are we talking about computer chips or are we talking about potato chips? Like as far as like a flavor goes right now, I might go on a limb and say my favorite current chip is Pringles barbecue. But I honestly my I don't think I have a favorite chip. What chips I desire to eat probably changes month to month. I do like a lot of Pringles. I guess if I could say what my favorite brand of chip is, I'd probably go with Pringles.
3 months.
Free. I can have a free meal for my pockets. Like for a long while, I think I liked Pringles pickle. The best.
For that free meal? Go
but I like their
peruse my
barbecue
menu.
better now. Oh, here we go. No cost. Meat in the middle. It looks like a burger in the little image to the left. Why do we still have this highlighted? Alright, where to? Where to? Should we go back to here? Is he gonna have a new thing for us to do since we just picked up that weapon?
Welcome back, Savior.
Nope. No tutorial for the new weapon. Sad day. Alright, let's move on. Let's hit up this unknown. Finish the Twilight Path. Shoot, man. Do we really have to go up and around this path to get up here? Well, shoot. We might as well do this first. We're going to be running by it. Search west for the quarry of the Bristlebacks. Avad the Willing, Carja Magistrate needs to know how deadly the Bristlebacks got. How the deadly Bristlebacks got into the Daunt. Let's go. Let's go do that. Where's Reggie? Where am I? You know what? I'm gonna go ahead and buy that one bow. Where's the shop? For the weapons right here.
That wasn't good enough.
Sweet baby boy. He's just a big sweet baby boy. Okay, so we have Fire Hunter bow, Sharp Shot bow, and a Warrior bow. Can only use Carja Military. This fast-firing bow is best suited for close-range encounters. Also from specialty mid-range. I mean, we could buy... we could buy all of them, honestly. They're all cheap. Just to try them out. Whoops. I see that. Compare. Warrior bows are quick firing, short range bows. Unlike other bow types, they deal maximum damage even when not fully drawn. Quickly lose accuracy at longer distances. Remember, shoot elemental arrows to detonate canisters of the same elemental type. So we want to shoot elemental arrows of the same type to their canister counterparts. Okay. Oh, that's nice. It gave us full arrows for each. Precision arrows, we only get 6. Okay. That's fine. Sharp shot bows are powerful, highly accurate long-range weapons. They have reduced accuracy when firing while moving. Cannot be aimed while sliding. Ammo that deals fire damage is now available in your inventory. Use your focus to scan enemies and see if they are weak to fire. Hitting them with fire will build up to the burning state. Once in this state, they are set on fire and take damage over time. Shoot blaze canisters with fire ammo. Fire ammo. Yeah, see how like it does that sometimes? I don't know if it's just because sometimes it doesn't look bad. I think if we're moving straight, maybe it looks okay. Yeah, it bugs the crap out of me. But it just stops. Let's save the game. Like a new manual save. And of course, friendly reminder, if you have not yet, feel free to hit that like button. I do very much appreciate it. Thank you, thank you.
They're searching for me.
Who's searching for us? I see no one. Who are you guys? Passing through? Don't mind me, guys. Are you working? What are you guys doing? Are you guarding? I should say so. It just doesn't make sense physics-wise for it to stop so suddenly.
I should see if there's anything in the back of the valley.
Maybe if it had an animation where it threw its legs into the ground, which would actually be pretty badass.
I'm gonna leave you here. It's strange. Parts of it have been tampered with. Almost like an override.
I'm going to examine it more.
Looks like it died on impact. Maybe it charged off the cliff up there. I better keep following the trail up.
Wait, what tower are you talking about? Take a peek at the tower. The tower that we're going to? Or are you talking about this tower that we can't access yet? Because apparently I have a missing tool. Okay, never mind. I can't do that yet. Same with this one. Okay. I gotta remember to go back to these places. Ah, stop that. Look at her crazy hair. Should we go back and do this first? Maybe. Too many decisions. Too many choices. What? It just said weak spot hit, and I got Valor. And it wasn't doing anything. Did we run over something?
Mine.
Did we run over a squirrel?
A lot of broken trees. It's like a stampede went through. Is this
Did we
where the
hit
bristlebacks
something?
came from? But how?
What did we hit?
Unless
Is this body
this
gone?
cave leads out of the Daunt.
We lost it. Squirrel! Get it! Reggie, get it! Track it. Track it. It's too fast. I can't track it. Got it. Go, Reggie, go! We must hunt this squirrel. No! Where are you going? He's so fast! We can't hit it. He's too quick. Got it. Search the squirrel. Oh yeah, what about fish? Are there fish to hunt in this again?
Another dead bristleback? This one's been tampered with too.
Can't examine this one any closer. MP rooting for the squirrel. The underdog. What is this? Can I grab this? Is this a plant stuck in these boxes? I'm pretty sure that squirrel was wanted. Wanted for murder. I was doing a justice to the local townspeople. Okay, we're going in. Reggie, you gonna be good okay here? Don't go anywhere. I can't call him closer to me. Stay out here. Go look for some squirrels or something. I want a whole bunch of dead squirrels in a pile when I come back out.
Okay, let's see where this leads. Well, don't have to worry about running out.
It's that green explosive stuff from Game of Thrones again. Should we avoid hitting this? Let's find out. Yeah. Well, we managed to avoid hitting them. I'm gonna leave them, unless there's something inside that is. I kind of don't want to hit them. Hello. How do I get to you? So you're saying I shouldn't hit these? You're saying that wouldn't be a wise idea? Is that what you're telling me? Well, you guys are way nicer. If Illiterate was here, he would have told me that I should try hitting them.
The old cart tracks collapsed. It looks recent. Guess I'm not going
Hell,
that way.
MP probably would have said to try hitting them. Let's be honest. He probably would have wanted me to do it as revenge for killing the squirrel. Hold focus scan can show you things invisible to the pulse scan of the focus. What? Are you saying that I need to go back there? Did I miss something? What did I miss? Well, I see a raccoon up there. Is that what you were wanting me to find, Jim? The raccoon. I don't see anything up there. You know, all you're doing is confusing me right now, Jim. You're confusing me.
Back down there? The cart tracks must have given way under it. So
Should
the
we go down here
bristlebacks were in here.
first? Or maybe they should have changed it so the short scan shows you most of everything you need to know. I mean, I don't like having to hold down the regular scan. From the first game, I know to use this scan for, like, reading stuff. Scanning animals. Let's go around. I was only using my scan earlier to see if there was a climbable wall to get that stuff up there.
There's smoke.
I wasn't thinking about anything
From
else.
deeper in the mine. An explosion?
Alright, let's actually scan these guys now.
Bristlebacks. I guess they got trapped in here. I'm gonna have to take them out before I can look around.
So, I should be able to use my acid arrows. Focus them on their canisters.
Been made.
Oh wow, that did a ton of damage to him. Poor bastard. I almost kind of wish the gameplay was that certain canisters would be weak to like an opposite arrow. Because I feel like it's weird to me that a creature with a particular type of canister would be weak to that type of canister. Like, what was Gaia thinking? She's crazy. So, I don't know, like... Shoot, I'm kill myself right now. Like maybe acid canisters are weak to ice or something, I don't know.
Okay.
Poor bastard.
Better take a look at
Looks
where the
awful.
smoke's coming from.
I mean, it looks cool, but it also looks awful. I don't want to be in here, man.
Shooting that should release a cloud of spores to hide in.
Shooting that should release... What? Oh, I see. We don't need that right now. That's good to know, though. Well, I mean, yeah, and I don't know if it even necessarily needs to be logical as to what works best on what, but I'd rather, like, that would be fun to me if, like, you know, ice canisters obviously work better. Fire arrows, I don't know. I don't even need, yeah, like I said, I don't even need to necessarily make sense for which element goes towards what, but it would be a cool learning experience to know which elemental arrows affect which canisters the best. And to me, it would make more sense that the robots in question would have an obvious resistance to what they're carrying. If something is carrying acid, it would make sense that that robot would be resistant to acidic arrows. Fire containers, that guy would be resistant to fire, etc., etc., etc. But yeah, I don't know. Another discussion as to what element should affect what most effectively. That is the part where that would have to lead to some kind of discussion.
And there's a note on one of the barrels. This note's addressed to Oland. Looks like this
Yeah, I'm not keen on the timing with the DLC coming out. I don't know if I made a mistake starting the game when the DLC is about to come out. Because, yeah, I'm going to be right in the middle of playing the main campaign when the DLC is out. Is the one we just picked up? Or just looked at? Charcoal smudged record written in a rough hand, delivered in full spit, sworn by Regurg tradesman. Getting harder to deliver your shipments quietly, Olvan ran into a cargo patrol and wasted an hour heading to the northern mine just to throw them off the scent. But might be a chuff, but until you get the concession signed, he can still shut down my trade. So if you want to keep blasting away at the scorched out mine, I'm happy to oblige, but my fees have just gone up. We might not need to worry about watchers spoiling the game, honestly. Typically when like a big new release comes out, it thins out the players. Most people are going to probably be wanting to watch the new DLC. No one's going to care about watching me do the original campaign. So I will be on my own, trying to finish the main campaign before I get around to doing the DLC at some point. Well, we'll have that covered.
So Olvend was secretly blasting in the mine, trying to squeeze it for all it's worth. Until Bristleback stampeded through. Maybe the explosions blew a way open? But from where?
There's one thing we'll definitely have covered. It'll be having played through everything before getting around to the expansion. I'm confident about that. Should I be trying to blow these barrels? So now I'm curious. If we blew up these barrels, would it blow open that hole? Am I going to kill myself? I didn't do anything. How about that? Can I blow that thing away? That didn't do anything. We'll see. We will see. Like I said, I'm not even considering buying the DLC until we finish the main campaign. I'm guessing I'm gonna like it enough to continue playing into the expansion, but there's no need to jump the gun and buy it right now. We'll wait and see. Dead end. Can't continue any further here. Assume we got everything then. Alright, so before we return, let's go up. We'll do this next. Hit up that tower. I guess see whatever the heck that is. Well, I think Jim definitely knows me well enough to, when he says that we probably have a good 80 hours ahead of us for this main campaign, before we even really begin talking about playing the expansion, that's probably an accurate assessment. If I play less than 80 hours in the main campaign, I'll be shocked. Ah, stuck. I'll be shocked. So we got a long game ahead of us. So apologies to anybody that was possibly looking forward to me playing Hogwarts Legacy. It's gonna be a while before we get around to that game.
Them Shadow Carjar taking a beating.
I mean, it's
people
possible.
Are under attack.
That's. I think that's like maybe the best
Aren't you gonna
case
help?
guess.
Not my
Because I think
job.
the general for side quests and main quests is 60 hours, so I'm taking a decent guess that maybe 80. But who knows?
I'm just here to keep an eye on things.
Who knows?
For change.
Oh shoot, I fell! Let me back up! Oh no! Ah! Reggie, no! Well, I've left Reggie to die up there. Oh, hello. Where the hell am I? Reggie! Try to survive without me. I found a cave. I don't think I can do this part, can I? Shoot! Get back out! Swim, girl, swim! Alright, Reggie, I'm coming back up. I need to put a pin on this place. Is this going to be marked for me now that we found the entrance to it? No, of course not. I'm just gonna have to try to remember. I don't think I have enough oxygen. Unless there's an oxygen spot right on the other side. I guess we can try. Let's see. If there's no oxygen right here, I'm boned. Go, go, go. Get some air. Alright, nice. Nice. Well, it's telling me I can't go down any further. Yep. This is blocked off right now. Alright, well, we got the other crystal in here. Alright, well. Is this gonna be marked? Okay, cool. This is marked now. Nice. Alright, well, that's good. Oh my gosh, we died. What? I thought I hit the air. Shoot, man, we gotta go back in? Is it not gonna have saved us grabbing that crystal? Crap. I don't know if it's gonna have saved us grabbing the crystal. Dang it, we're gonna have to jump back down there. We'll do it on the way back down. We gotta come back down anyway, right? Just try to help me not forget. We need to go. I want to go back in here at the very least so we can get that marked.
Not looking good, folks.
Nope, I can't take Reggie past this point. I thought I smelled something burning, possibly.
Maybe someone's having a fire.
Sorry, Cleo just asked me if I smell something. Yeah, that wouldn't... I'm guessing someone's having a bonfire or something. But maybe not a bad idea to double check. Make sure there's not something burning in our house. Alright guys, it's gonna be a second. I need to help Cleo look. Hold on. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Everybody take a bathroom break. Grab a drink. Jack, welcome back. I'll be right back. I'll be right back, Jack. right. Back. Yeah, I think someone's just having a bonfire outside. But gave me an opportunity to get another drink. Another drink. I'm with you, MP. I am with you. Reggie, don't do it! Reggie is thinking about attacking, but he is taking his fine time. Ow.
I can keep going.
Where are you going? What? Look at Reggie. He is good job, Reggie. Oh my gosh. Get him, Reggie, get him. Ow. I don't want his body to fall off. Why is Reggie moving so slow? Ah! Ferrets! Reggie, attack those ferrets! Get off my screen, skill points! Where are you going?
More machines on their way.
Where'd he go? Did he run? What? Where did he go?
Get to safety. I'll handle the rest.
Go, Lakasha! I'll help the Nora!
Knock him out, Reggie! Good job, Reggie. Oh, we count on you.
Should help.
Are people still getting attacked?
You know, even if you kill these machines,
You can see how many more she has in her pockets. Now I've got 6. I guess we can go ahead and heal though. So how do we... Oh, I see, right above there. So how do we replenish from that extra space into her main pouch? Oh, that is expensive to repair. I don't know how I feel about that, Reggie. We are currently on the twilight path to kill machines. What was that machine doing to that man? My gosh.
That's the last of them. Better check on the refugees.
All right, Nora. Let's see what you can
Hold the
do.
green arrow
Guess the
top
show's over.
back. Oh, I see. Okay, cool. I don't know how I feel about that, but that's candy. Reggie, I'm leaving you sparking. I think you're cooler when you spark. Because then I can call you Reggie Sparks.
Lie still.
Is it bad, Lakasha?
Shh, now. Everything will be fine.
Is everyone okay?
Bruised, but not buried. Our order will live to see another day.
Are you sure about that?
We're no strangers to hardship, Nora. We've crossed half the Sundom with no more than the clothes on our backs. And as soon as our Sun Priest returns, our path will be clear. For now, we wait.
Well, you're better off waiting somewhere else. Your people need shelter. There's a town east of...
Chainscrape. Yes. We know of it. Savohar says it's not suitable for us.
Who?
Our Sun Priest. Our order has made it this far thanks to his guiding light.
Okay, and where is this Savohar?
He went up to the tower to meditate 3 days ago, and he won't come down until the sun shows him the way to our new home. The fallen storm bird is an omen, he said. And of course, it must be.
I see. And how long do you plan on waiting for him?
Until he returns. He will return. He must.
Your order?
You're Shadow Karja, aren't you?
We are the Order of Twilight.
The difference being...
When the usurper Avad killed his father, we fled with the Karja in shadow to Sunfall. Our lives there were difficult. Savohar saw our misery, lifted us up, protected us from the corrupt priests and heartless kestrels. When their rule ended, Savohar led us from the Shadowlands. The long night ends, and the setting sun will lead us to salvation, he said. And so he named us the Order of Twilight. We journeyed west in search of a better life.
Why didn't you go back to Meridian?
Avad is a patricide. We will not kneel to the likes of him. We must walk in twilight to our new home. Savohar will lead us there.
Uh-huh.
Night Gazer, happy Sunday. Welcome, welcome.
There's an Oseram in Chainscrape, Tolland. He wants the Stormbird up there.
Yes. He was here just yesterday. A very unpleasant man, even by Oseram standards. He made all manner of threats. But we will not be intimidated.
That's all well and good, but he's got friends. Sooner or later, his whole gang will show up.
Savohar will come through. He always does. We just need to give him more time.
You're out of time, Lakasha. You need to consider packing up and...
We won't leave him. And we won't let others disrupt his meditation.
Well, they're going to try. Your priest, Savohar. You said he's been up there 3 days?
His meditation can't be rushed.
So he does this often? Meditating for days on end?
Well, it doesn't usually take this long. But he will guide us through. He always has. We have faith.
Sure, but shelter looks like a more pressing concern. Look at yourselves. Those machines nearly wiped you out. And Oseram thugs are watching you, just waiting to strike. You're in danger here. You need to grab Savohar and get out.
Can be real talk now? Give me some
Our
real talk.
situation. This is the worst we've endured. I know we cannot stay here, but without Savohar to guide us, I don't...
Let me up there. And I'll convince him it's time to move on.
But his meditation... If he hasn't received his vision, he won't follow.
At least let me check on him. If he's been up there for days.
Yes. Yes, that is sensible, I suppose. Please, be careful. The trail up to the tower is falling apart. Savohar is strong, but it could not have been an easy climb.
It rarely is.
Well,
let the Nora pass.
Found the right person for the job. We only get 5 manual save slots in this one? What are you doing to me, Guerrilla Games? 5? That makes me very sad. I'm sad about this. I'm gonna just have to space them out more. Really? I guess I didn't play the first one on console.
Looks like I should head up.
Is that really normal? I feel like God of War I was able to save like 20. And at least on the PC version of this, I definitely had at least 15. That bums me out, man. 5 manual saves is nothing. Nothing.
Please, check on Savohar.
Can I start the climb right here? Nope. I'm starting it over here. Maybe we should have gone that way first. Could knock that ladder down. Could we have just shot that ladder down? Can I shoot that? Yep. But we wouldn't have looked as cool if we had just simply taken the ladder. Really? I remember only having 1 memory card on my PS2 and PS1 for that matter. I think I only ever bought 1 for each.
She was right. The trail's in bad shape.
But I seem to be under the impression that I had like... Well, I mean... For the memory cards at that time, I only remember having like 1 save. It was per game. But I remember having sometimes... at least a dozen. I don't know about multiple saves back then. But for modern gaming, I like having lots of manual saves. In fact, if a game doesn't have a limit, I'll just keep making new saves over and over and over and over again. I might end up having like 50. Alright, MP. Sleep well. Why can't I reach this, man? Come on. I have faith in you, girl. You can do it. Let me up. Grab it. Grab it. Wait, jump X against the surface. Tap circle to perform a wall jump. Can I just go up? I don't want to go back. Oh, okay, that works. Can I go around? Nope.
Okay, now how to climb higher. Bet a dyer would be interested in this. Ladder must have broken off after Savahar passed through. I need to find another way up. Broken bridge. I might be able to make the jump to the other side.
You might.
That's a lot of blood. Savohar's?
Think there's anything down here? Or is this... Because we only come from the other side? Is this just an alternate path? Hopefully we didn't miss any other crystals.
He must have hurt himself pretty bad getting over the bridge. It's not looking good.
Alright, Night Gazer. Have fun at work.
Left a trail.
Have fun, Night Gazer!
There's the Stormbird. Getting closer. Machines. Savahar must have snuck past them. I could probably slip past them. Or take them out.
Up there. Let me up, game. Any reason to be going over here? It depends. My favorite shifts were night shifts. Easily. I loved working at night. But I'm a night owl at heart. So I guess that makes sense. I'd rather sleep during the day. Alright, well, doesn't seem like anything's back here. It's a pity. It's a pity. Other than all these butterflies. Any hidden? Nope. Nothing more disappointing than going to a waterfall and finding out there's nothing behind it. What's up, board? Welcome. Welcome board. Happy Sunday. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Too many. We're outnumbered. Where'd the other one go? Oh, there he is.
That's all of them.
Wah, wah. Anything here? Nah, we should just leave it.
So
Leave them right where they are.
in pretty bad shape.
Just accept that extra challenge, right? I mean, they don't even take up very much memory. How much are these taking up? 6.3? I guess we'll see as we continue the game if these grow in size. Give me at least 100 megabytes worth of space for my manual saves. Hell, I'd even dedicate like 500 megabytes to it. You meditating?
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. The true sun above me.
You must be Savahar.
The true sun before me. Show me the way this eventide. No. No.
Sorry, that was our piss jar.
Must be empty for the coming vision.
You don't need a vision. You need medical attention. On the way up, I saw parts of the trail had given way. Is that how you hurt yourself?
He does not look like he could have made it up here. That's crazy.
The ritual.
You're hurt bad. And your people are running out of time. Staring at the Stormbird isn't solving anything.
You don't understand the omen. It fell here at the beacon. I just need to see the twilight path. And my people will find their home.
Listen. Lakasha is doing the best she can down there, but... machine attacks. Angry Oseram. The Order is scared, Savahar.
The last rays of eventide will burn away their fear.
I don't think so. What do you think's gonna happen here? If you sit long enough, the sun will show you something?
A path to a new home. A fallen machine can only mean that the storm has passed. And salvation is at hand.
Or some Oseram shot it, and it hit an old tower. Look, I think you punctured a lung. You can't heal it with prayer.
The sun will provide. And I will not lose faith.
I'd be more concerned about losing blood. Your people are worried about you. They need shelter, security.
The true sun above me. The true sun before me. Show me the way. This eventide.
I think you've been staring at your salvation this whole time.
The true sun above me.
Gotta get over to that Stormbird. Grab its heart.
This figure over here? It's got no head. It's headless! I thought that was a door, to be honest. I didn't even notice it was a person. Where are we going from here? Oh, we gotta go down and around.
A Stormbird heart is valuable. Enough to feed all the refugees waiting below. And his answer is sunstroke and a prayer? Why does every priest I meet think blind faith is the answer to everything? Vampire can make use of this.
I hear some banging. I think Zoe got trapped somewhere.
Keep this for a cook.
Is she in the bedroom? How did she sneak in there? When did you last go in there? So she must have snuck in then. She come out? Okay. Am I going the right way? I don't feel like I'm going the right way. Oh, don't fall. Do not fall.
The Osram that was watching the refugees probably went to get Tolland. I gotta get them out of here before he comes back.
I would never have smashed any of these barrels if you had not said
Nice.
anything.
Guess
I need to be
figure out
told
what to do with it later.
right at the start if they're gonna go all Diablo on me, because I'll start smashing everything. Bloodborne was the worst offender of that, man. There's so much destructible stuff you can take out in Bloodborne. None of it gives you anything. Makes me sad.
There. The Order should be able to afford shelter with this heart. Some
Oh.
food and a change of clothes.
Look at how
wouldn't hurt
rusted
either.
it is. I'll climb its wing.
Sabahar? How you holding up? I need to get back over there.
Yeah, he's fine.
Savar?
Alright, maybe he's not fine.
I guess you did the best you could. Rest easy now. I'll make sure your people are safe. I should let Lakasha know. And give her the Stormbird heart.
We're just leaving him up here. We could just throw him down the side here. Deliver him right back to his people. They'd appreciate that, wouldn't they? I'm not sure. No frame drops on OBS's end. but who's to say? I mean, I have no physical proof of frame drops. Best way to know for sure is to rewind the stream and see if it happens again. Or worse yet, if it cut out any of the stream, for that matter. I mean, look, their camp's right there. Seriously, we could just drop his body right here, and he would go tumbling right into their laps. Perfect. I think they'd appreciate it. They don't have to come up here and fetch his body. It's a sweet looking sword. I'd take that sword. Give me that sword.
Don't make this difficult. Get out of the way.
No.
What's going on down there?
There's Tolland with the slugs.
I'm a generous gent.
I know you.
So I'll give you one more chance to make it easy on yourselves and clear out.
We won't let you pass, Oseram. If you choose bloodshed, that's on your conscience.
Ain't it just like the Carja to make things harder than they have to be? Okay, boys. You heard her. Get your consciences ready.
Hold on now, Tolland.
You again? Listen, I'm all out of patience here. I clipped that Stormbird's wings. The salvage is mine. I don't care who gets in my way. Nora savages or Shadow Carja fleabags. I'm taking it.
I mean, I definitely would like to know if the game is lagging, for sure. That's bad. If the stream is lagging, we need to fix it. Need to fix it. Tough break. You have to go through me, rude face.
You sure you want to do that, Tolland? You know who I am. What makes you think a single Oseram lunkhead can take me down?
I've got 4 guys.
Huh?
They're like, yeah, no.
Okay. You win. Hey, I'm doing fine. I don't need that salvage anyhow. But these people need all the help they can get. Come on, boys. Back to Chainscrape. I need a drink.
Aloy, again, we thank you.
You're welcome. Now take this heart. Use it to buy food, clothes, shelter for your people. Maybe even land to build a new home.
This is... Savahar must make these decisions.
No, I'm sorry, Lakasha. Savahar isn't coming back. He's gone. I know it's hard.
Probably should have led with that.
But your people need a leader now. Go to Chainscrape.
First things
first. Talk to the forge woman there, Petra. Give her the Stormbird heart. She'll look after you and your people until you can get back on your feet. Find your path.
I'll do my best, Aloy. What choice do I have? Here, please accept this. It is modest, but I hope it helps in some small way. To Chainscrape, then.
Completed. Do we get a face paint? Is that my first face paint? What did I put on face paints? That looks cool. Bouncing bomb. We just have to assume Aloy is being a very good person, and she sells them for a hell of a deal. Or everybody's ripping her off. I can upgrade this again. This costs 3 to upgrade again. Silent strike damage versus unaware targets plus 100%. Range damage versus unaware targets plus 35%. Should I be trying to make a point of using this? It sounds cool, but I feel like in most situations I'm not going to care enough to use it. And that would make me want to unlock something like this. I don't feel like using my points on any of this stuff at the moment. Like, I don't care about any of these skills. I think this one would be handy if I'm getting in a really bad fight. I like this one too. Maybe we should get moving towards unlocking this one. Increased damage, health recovered per hit. This sounds extremely useful. Oh, that would be a good one too. Critical hit chance plus 35%. We might have to start unlocking these. Immediately break an enemy's weapon guard and leave them vulnerable to follow-up attack. Yeah, we should probably start upgrading some of these melee ones. I mean, this critical boost one, with this would be everything, right? Doesn't have to be melee. Oh, I like that too. Shit, we need to be upgrading these. We should get Nora Warrior and Block Breaker. I want this though. Oh, that one I want the quick wire. Ah, there's too many skills. And I don't care about any of these ones up here. But we do need to, so we need to go 1, 2, at least to get this. And I want that. I want the quick wire. Alright. All right, we need to make sure to do this on the way back down. Right here. At least check to see if we still need to get the crystal. Split crag. Hey Reggie, still sparking. That's fine. Well, I kind of want to just jump down from right here down into the water. Oh my gosh, we hit a rock. He's gonna put us down there. That'd be nice. Now we're back up here where we quick saved. Gotta be somewhere we can jump down there. We survived earlier. I want her to go into a dive state. Maybe it's because I was about to hit a rock. If there's water below, man, go into dive formation. That didn't look terrible. Oh my gosh, we're stuck. Alright, Aiden. Take it easy. Sleep well. We'll catch you next time. Yep, it's still there. Let's get that rock barrier on the map. Grab that crystal. Okay, so we should have the... Nice. Wait, what? Well, we already had the one marked. Is this it? Whatever, it's fine. I don't think there was anything else, was there? It was just the one crystal, right? Get up there. Yeah, I got that, Jim. I got it. I'm aware. We went in for the crystal. And to have the barrier marked. We've been in here before. You were here. Is there anything else? Have I gone back to where Aaron is? I don't think so. Let's see. Just a point tower. Did we do that? So you want me to go back here? Maybe we'll stop down there on the way. Let's go back to Chainscrape first and then start making our way down south. Can I climb this? What am I supposed to do with this?
An image from the old world.
Just to point the Daunt. Find where the VistaPoint image was taken by using your focus to line up the image with the world.
Looks like some kind of building in front of sheer cliffs. The image is incomplete. But maybe if I line it up exactly with where it was taken, my focus can fill in the rest.
This is like a bridge. Is this the hotel? Where is the hotel? Oh, it's right there.
This doesn't look right.
No?
Better try another spot.
How far away can I move from this? What kind of range does this have?
It looks like the building in the image might have been near a river. Maybe there used to be a bridge nearby? They caught on.
Can I go like really far away? Oh, yeah, we can.
Maybe
Oh my
it's the
gosh,
same
leave me
one
alone,
from the
guys.
image. I could try to line it up around here. Pretty sure I'm close.
You are close. But we also have a thing trying to murder us. Okay, ran away. Alright, what kind of lining up do we need to do here? It's gotta be this side, right? Get closer.
Got it. Huh. Completing the image unlocked a data file. It looks like these Vista points were made by
Miriam Technologies.
That was Elizabeth's company. I wonder if I can find more of them out in the wilds.
They didn't take my future feedback when they made this game. That makes me sad. Maybe they'll do it in the next Horizon game. These images need to be 3D. I would think it would be way cooler if they were 3D images rather than a 2D image. If it was like a window into the past. That's what I want it to look like. Can I reopen it? Congratulations on reaching the lodge at Zion National Park stop of our Vista Point tour. Brought to you by Miriam Technologies and the Coalition of the Environmental Reclamation. Ever since their establishment in 1872, national parks like this one have played a vital role in preserving our natural heritage, but many have been threatened by climate change. That's why we created our Forester line of wilderness management machines. From ecosystem analysis to seed distribution and fire management, our creations are designed to restore wild landscapes to the way nature intended them to be. Comments. Ramiro says, 5 stops down, 4 to go. I've come a long way for this. So happy to finally take the tour. We should make all children come here. They spend so long in holograms now, they should come to these spaces to understand our world properly. Can you fix the sign by the drop-off point? We got lost 5 times finding this. So yeah, sadly they still went with 2D images for this in the sequel. It would be super wild if it put up like a holographic window, but you were able to see it in the past. That's something I would love to have in the future. I mean, just in general. I think that's a technology that we're going to have within our lifetimes. It's just going to be AR. All you need is, like, a really good AR system, and you could, like, go on museum tours or visit old buildings and then have, like, overlays painted on them so you can see what it looked like when it was in a different state. And that's what this needs to be. But they just went with 2D images. Lazy. Lazy, lazy. Who growled at me? Is there a pig nearby? Stop. Right there. Oh shoot, that's the wrong arrow. I don't need to poison them to death. It would be a variation of Google Glasses. I mean, like, the the Quest Pro, you know, can do similar things, and there's more expensive headsets that can also do really decent AR, but none of them are advanced enough that it would be like super realistic take using AR, and obviously those headsets are too big to be wearing around. Obviously the goal for all these companies is to eventually have them look just like a pair of glasses or sunglasses. That's the big technology takeaway from this game is the batteries. Depending on like what kind of power sources they have or fusion power sources that they have, that's the most advanced thing coming out of this game. Okay, yeah, we're not coming down here. Let's go back to the city, and we'll come back down here. Should we travel? Let's travel. Yeah, sure, whatever. I need to upgrade this damn pack. I don't like that. I don't like filling in the blank and giving excuses. It's the Guerrilla Games just didn't think to do it. I think it would be cool. So, like I said, like hopefully maybe in the third game, Guerrilla Games. I know I made my suggestions in the first game, and obviously this game was already done. But if some Guerrilla Games frickin' developer hears this, make those vantage points be augmented reality. Make it be a window into the past. And the only way that you can make it be a window into the past for real is to make it 3D. It needs to be 3D.
Last time I was back, he'd already started walking, and I missed it.
Maybe. Who knows? But battery life for technology in general has always been like the main stumbling block for all of our technology today. The more advanced batteries get, the better technology becomes.
Proper survey of the valley. What are you laughing about? We already got maps.
Save this.
If you call
Save
it
right here.
a piece of paper a map, sure. Okay, shoot. What's this? Proper survey.
That's true. I don't think it would be hard to do. It'd be super cool. And yeah, I don't think it would be too hard to do for Guerrilla Games to basically... They would have to take the time to create a new 3D model. It wouldn't have to be a perfect 3D model because we'd only be looking at it from one angle. But they would still have to make like a 3D model of the missing buildings, maybe slightly different landscape. But yeah, we're only looking at it from one view. So they just have to do it from the one POV.
Savior, what news do you bring?
Picked up the Bristleback Trail by the quarry. Looks like they stampeded out of a mine at the back of the valley.
The mine? How could a herd of bristlebacks come from there?
I'm not sure, but Ulvin's workers were using explosives to tap the tunnels inside.
For the love of Dawn, I told him it wasn't worth the risk. Those tunnels, they run for miles underground, even beyond the Daunt. No, you don't think...
That Ulvin's blasting opened up a passage from the other side?
Yes, perhaps. If this is true, we need confirmation. An inquiry. So thorough, so irrefutable, endorsed by the Savior.
All right, I'll keep looking. I need to go.
Of course.
Okay, so we can go down this way. We can stop by here on the way. I want to see whatever this question mark is, though. Is this, like, back up in the mines? I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But we'll stop by where Aaron was first. Stop by Aaron.
If I'm gonna find out where the bristlebacks came from, I need to head further west. Another reason to get the embassy going?
We did not get any fireplaces down here. Oops. Well, I mean, I go back and forth on the animations. The general dialogue animations are excellent in this, but we were already spoiled by that from the Frozen Wilds. Frozen Wilds, the difference between the dialogue conversations of the main campaign in Zero Dawn to Frozen Wild is huge. It's so much better. I like that they look natural. They clearly did full mocap for all the scenes where the actors are talking to one another. It looks great. Same, and it's the same thing going into this. The lip sync is kind of off. I don't know. So it's possible that maybe they did. I don't know. I'd have to like watch a making of video. It's clear, obviously, they did the scene set up just like they did with Frozen Wilds, where they probably had the actors talking on each other. I'm not so sure that they did actual full facial animation capture with the dots. Maybe they just used the cameras that are in front of their faces, because some of the lip syncing is a little off. But man, is it such a nice difference going from like the main campaign where they're basically just standing in front of each other and they're talking. They move their heads a little bit, they move their eyes a little bit, but they're just standing there. But then in this and in Frozen Wilds, they're actually, it looks clear like that there's two actors riffing off of each other. They wander around a little bit, they move their arms, they look around the environment sometimes while they're talking. It's a massive difference. And it makes it feel more natural. They feel less like AI robots. It reminds me of like Elder Scrolls, where all the NPCs just kind of stand there and just stare at each other, or your character and them. Goodness. How did you do that? Well, speaking of crystals, look at this crystal we missed while we were here. And a box.
Perfect. Keep this green shine for later.
What is this thing?
I've never seen crystals like these before.
Yeah, that's another one that I can't do anything with. So, presumably, we'll eventually be able to blow this open, because there's definitely a box behind it. We've already seen those elsewhere. Those red crystals are back in the Crimson Caves, way up north too. Oh, so are we gonna have an expanded pouch? So, yeah, I've noticed that we expanded our main pouch, but now instead of 20 backup, we have 18 backup. So is the backup gonna expand too? Because we still only have 30, even after expanding our pouch. I see you, raccoon. I'll let you live. This time. Come, Reggie. Assuming you can jump down. Alright, let's go see what this is. Grab that fireplace on the way. Squirrel! Get him! Reggie, get him! Attack! Got him in our sights. Oh man! It despawned. Not cool, bro. Killing more birds. I don't think we've seen any geese yet. We've killed a few blue jays. I mean, the first blue jay we killed was when I first discovered there were blue jays in this game. It ran right into us. We were just riding and it plowed right into the front of Reggie. That was interesting. What's happening here?
Greetings! Was that you cleared out the bristlebacks? Mighty fine work there, sister. Gotta go, but thanks for the chat.
We're so rude. He was so nice. Red Hue Quarry. What's going on up in here? There's a workbench up here.
How goes it, Hammerhead?
Where am I going? Academic notes, written precise cartoglyphs. My research regarding the crystals has been more successful than anticipated. I've made significant progress in the quest to learn what greenshine is and thus where it can be found. Through the process of elimination, I can now state that greenshine is not formed within rock but on its surface. Quarry and nearby mine have given me ample evidence to support this conclusion. The notion that greenshine is formed through the application of intense pressure or temperature can therefore be discarded. I like how we keep finding crystals in games as our main valuable. I mean, they don't know any better in this. Although maybe Aloy should know better. Friggin' Dying Light 2, that was like the main currency. and it looked radioactive. I don't know why people were touching it and collecting it. Additionally, I've gathered sufficient proof to denounce the religious idiocy that greenshine is a gift of the sun and somehow springs into existence via green twilight flares. Rather, entire clusters of greenshine can be found in locales the sun cannot reach, such as underground caverns. It is therefore safe to assume that the sunlight is no factor in its formation. There does appear to be a correlation between greenshine deposits and machine presence, however. The hypothesis that the crystal is formed as a side effect of canister leakage seems ever more alluring. Well, there you go. Maybe it is radioactive here, too. The local Oseram stoneworkers seem to agree. They believe greenshine to be a hardened state of blaze, a substance that I must admit has similar visual properties. Everybody's going to die of cancer in this universe. Next step, devise an experiment whereby I attempt to transform blaze into greenshine through artificial means. Note to self, acquire fireproof armor before testing begins. Yes. Open. Open!
Hello there. Can't recall seeing you here before. I was hoping to delve near Ataru. I didn't know we had any Nora. They're nicer than the Tanaka. Nice to meet you. Thanks for stopping to chat. Not many people do, so I appreciate it.
So silly. Hello. Does this cost greenshine? What the hell? What do we got? What do we got? Increase the amount of ballast sling ammunition that can be carried. We need rabbits. We need some prairie dogs. All these tiny animals. Vulture feathers. Fox bone. Horned lizard skins, right? Bone goose feathers. Fox rabbit. We still need more blue jay feathers. Shoot, man. Maybe we should be looking for those while we're up here. Oh, shoot. I got sellables in my stash.
Oh, hi!
I don't think I have any sellables. I mean, I have a lot of extra stuff. I got a whole bunch of medicinal berries. But it doesn't look like I have any valuables in here. Got some meat. Got plenty of wild meat. Chill water. How much chill water do I have on me?
You doing anything later? No?
We have 50 on us? Alright, that's fine. What is she doing? She looks like she's dancing.
Ah, finally.
Okay, so this was the question mark. It was just the town or the mine area. Alright, let's get out of here then. I wish there's some markers we could turn off, like rocks. I wouldn't mind turning off rocks. I mean, I'm assuming we could actually turn off all of this in general in the HUD. And we can just pick up whatever we want, considering we're not limited on what we can and can't pick up. I would actually be okay with turning off all the pickup icons for resources. That's the thing. I'd still want the pickup icons for like bodies and stuff. I don't even know if there's a way to do. Let's see. Can we turn off? When did we turn HUD visibility always on? Dynamic, please. Thank you. How did that happen? Contextual reminders. Choose where to display the reminders on how to use abilities, weapons, engage enemies, and more. Might turn that off at some point. Standby screen mode. Wait until the hint text has been displayed for the required amount of time before automatically continuing in the game. Okay. That's fine. Yeah, unfortunately it doesn't appear that there is a way to customize the HUD. That makes me sad. I'm very sad now. Alright, Jack. Jack! We will see you when you come back. Good night, and sleep well. Does it give me the detailed options that I actually want? Boy, take it easy. Take it easy. Vibration intensity in the UI? What? Do we need that? Maybe let's turn that down to 50%. Vibration intensity. What? Are we talking about like the camera? What do you mean vibration intensity? Are we talking about the controller? If it's the controller, I don't think I'm going to feel the effects. I'm pretty sure I have all of the vibrations turned off in the PlayStation settings. I have no idea. Yeah, it's got to be the controller, right? Because the camera shakes down here. Choose either dynamic or always on the left side of the screen. Could try dynamic for a little bit. See if that's good. Select whether climbing annotations are always displayed without having to use the focus. Interesting. I guess that's good they have that option. Yeah, I'm not seeing any HUD options on here, unfortunately. Well. Oh well. No. Zoom. I don't know. Unless it's that the PC version of Zero Dawn let you customize your HUD. That's a possibility. Did this game come out before the PC release of Zero Dawn? I don't remember. I don't remember. I don't know. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? Going down here to this next city, the Barren Light. Although there is a question mark up here. Maybe we'll put a pin in that. Because we gotta make our way around and go up here. Stop by Blessed Light first. Barren Light. Okay, thank you, game, for the tip. It'd be cool if I could just tap it to bring it up, rather than do the swipe. Got side quests popping up. We got question marks. Surrounded.
Barren Light. Last part of the Sundom before the Forbidden West. Karja Horn. Maybe that means the embassy's starting soon. Alright, I should find whoever's in charge here. First, I could resupply at my stash. Might be worth taking a look around, too.
Talk to people and get side quests, or move on to the main quest? That is the question.
Side quest.
You
That's
think?
all I'm doing.
Yeah, but I could play all day just doing side quests. See, that sounds familiar. I think that's what we did in the first game. So let's see. Oh yeah, here we go. Custom settings. Ah, shoot, man. I just need to take a screenshot of whatever I had in the first game. Tutorial notifications we could only have on or off. I don't think there's anything. Grapple icons. What am I getting used to the grapples without having the icons there? That might be fun. Although that's curious. There's no dynamic for this, even though it is suggesting that there's a dynamic over there. Shows and hides automatically based on context, which apparently there is none for grapple icons. Should we try having them off? Yeah, unfortunately there's no option for the HUD to disable pickups, it looks like. If we could disable, yeah, being that the resources are for the most part unlimited, I would be down with turning off all the pickups for the general resources to not have them cluttered up the screen when we're traveling. But there's no option. There's no option to turn them off at all. I was thinking like maybe there would be an option to turn them off all. But ideally, I'd want to just turn off the resources, not the bodies. I mean, unless this is it? Weapons and ammo? No, this is the stuff that are in the corners. Sadly. There's interaction markers. Do you think that's it? Interaction markers? That could be it. We can have always on, always off, or focus only. Let's see if that does it.
Is that the savior of Meridian?
Yeah. Oh, that did it. So yeah, I mean, let's go ahead and try it like this. This isn't exactly what I wanted, because ideally, oh man, if we could customize it, that would be great. I wouldn't mind like the focus, even bringing up general pickups, like resources. But if we could make it so bodies pickups always showed. And then maybe focus for general resources? But yeah, let's try this. That's pretty cool though, that at least this is an option. Yeah, some RPGs do have that, I think, where it highlights rare items. What's going on over here? What do you guys... Oh, jeez! Get myself killed. Hello, hello, hello. Slicing Shredder Gauntlet. Cartridge weapon that uses tear ammo to slice enemies. Hold the weapon drawn before firing to tear. Do we not have the crazy sonic arrows for the sharp shot anymore? I'm gonna have to get this for tear ammo. Knock down sharp shot bow. What do we have right now? Caster of Nor design. Okay, so this is where we tie them down. Would it be worth going in and grabbing one of these? I guess it depends. We haven't been fighting anything super big yet, but I feel like this probably wouldn't be a bad idea to get. It requires one Leap Lasher Circulator, which we do have. Hold the weapon drawn before firing to tear into enemies longer. Each catch charges the shredder and increases its damage. Is this worth buying? I mean, I don't know what a Leap Lasher Circulator is. Or should we be wearing... Should we just wait? I don't know. Maybe we should buy it. So I have some kind of tear weapon as an option. Let's go ahead and get it. Why not? 467 metal shards. I have too many slots now. We need more. We need more. I don't want to get rid of any of these.
Many thanks. Come back anytime.
Shredder Gauntlet Fire Projector. Projectiles that slice into machines become more powerful with each catch. After 3 catches, their next impact explodes. Hold R2 before firing to fully charge the shredder in order to tear at enemies longer. Okay. Well, it's good to have that. It's good to have Stitcher. They got some new outfits to look at. What's going on over here? What are you guys doing? Hello? You guys okay? What are you doing to these men?
Eyes here. And slice.
Eh?
Soldiers. And clean.
Oh.
Drive deep. Oh, I've seen children drill better. Scoop up a whole bunch of machines.
That's not nice. Show me what you got.
Are you?
What do you got? don't care for any of those.
Looking for garments and armor?
I'm good, thanks. I mean, it's weird that you have these other outfits that you're apparently not selling me. I feel like I'm being profiled. This is that game again. Food. No, thank you. What the hell just happened? I don't know if you guys saw that. My screen just went blank. Warrior bow. So you're saying the Sentinel is good with the Nora bow?
Hello!
Get out of the way! Unknown workbench. Where's the unknown workbench? Well, that's what I usually do. I was kind of hoping I could just like go straight into doing quests, so I'm not having conversations with people and then not getting around to doing their quests right away. And then I gotta go back and read to remind myself what the heck it was I was doing. I forgot about the spike thrower. We don't even have that equipped. Oh, we need green shine slivers to upgrade this. I might hold off. Just for the moment. I mean, are we going to be leaving this area if I go and talk about the main quest? Oh my gosh.
Hi.
Someone's in there. I'm more about looks than anything else when it comes to outfits. If the outfit doesn't look good, I'm not going to be wearing it.
Savior!
I'm going to pick my favorite outfits, and that's going to be
Are you
it.
seeking passage into no man's land by any chance?
Maybe. Why do you ask?
Well, to hammer it plain, there's treasure out west. Unclaimed scrap and ancient metal. And I've got a sturdy band of salvagers that knows the lay of the land.
You're not afraid of the Tenakth?
Terrified. But I carry out most of my business in no man's land. Neutral territory and all that. Barren Light is our port of entry. When its doors aren't closed for an embassy. I was hoping your arrival meant they might be opening soon. I've got a business to run, after all.
I want that embassy to happen as much as you do. Believe me, I'm working on it.
Good to know. And keep us in mind. If you do manage to open the way, our main camp will be just past Barren Light. We'll buy any scrap you've got on you. And if you're looking for machine parts, we've got the best in the West, guaranteed.
All right. Maybe later then.
If you could get those
blasted gates open.
Guess I'm not the only one who wants to get those gates open.
He's a bit gruff. He's had a bad time.
I don't know what that means. Are you saying there's transmog in this? I can transmog outfits? Well, as soon as I can transmog, I will probably do that. So you're saying if I go towards this main quest, it's gonna force me out of this city?
Looks like he's had a few.
I can't start it and then turn back and grab these side quests? Talk to the guards. Is that Aaron? Aaron, what are you doing over here?
Gentlemen.
That's our cue.
You taking the edge off?
Huh. I mean, I'd ask you to join, but who'd be left to save the world, right? All right, now let me guess. You're in a rush, right? So, whatever you need, ask away.
Oh, I'm gonna be so bummed if that's true, Jim. But then again, they did something just as crazy in the first game with the face paints.
How have things been since
Your silent departure? Yeah, not bad. Vanguard's going strong. Helped Avad pick up the pieces after the battle with the Eclipse. I took a month to bury Ursa in the claim. But when I got back, I got the assignment to babysit Wadis on his way to the embassy. I thought that'd be a cakewalk, so of course things went sideways.
You got blindsided. Wasn't your fault.
A couple more of these, maybe I'll believe you.
I was, wondering if you were able to lay Ursa to rest, like you wanted.
Yeah, we did. Just seemed the crowd that showed up to pay their respects. Half of them owed her a favor, and the other half owed her their lives. In the end, everybody drank. You know, that's the rowdiest funeral since ever.
Feels like she would have liked that.
Yeah, damn straight. Damn straight. She would have put them all under the table.
What do you know about the embassy?
Oh, yeah, not much. Only that Avad really wants it to happen. He said I'm making peace with these Tenakth. But from what I hear, they're not too big on the whole diplomacy thing. They do most of their talking with blades and arrows. So if you're heading their way, be prepared. Things might get ugly real fast.
I'll keep that in mind. What do you know about this place?
Well, nothing good. It's where the Carja dragged all the captives they took from the Forbidden West during the Red Raids. Lucky ones became slave labor. The rest were hauled off to the Sun Ring and Meridian.
Your sacrifice.
You got it. Tenakth made sure to wreck the place before they chased the Carja out of the West. I can't say I blame them. And now Avad's paying the Osram to rebuild it. And no matter how much new stone they put up, it'll still be stained in blood.
I better get going.
Oh, yeah, don't let me stop you. Just, are you sure about this? Yeah, I'm saving the world. That sounds like a lot for just one...
Aaron.
What is this lady doing?
Yeah, all right. Can't blame me for trying. I guess what I'm really trying to say is, if you ever do need me...
I know where to find you. Hopefully sober next time.
Yeah, don't count on it. Be careful out there, Aloy.
Yeah, you!
What?
Oi, you're that Nora machine hunter.
I beg you, Savior, listen to me.
Savior, you're my last hope.
Conover. She's Meridian's savior, not yours.
It's just Aloy. What do you want?
Please, no one will listen. But the Eclipse... they're here in the Daunt.
Really, Conover? Aloy's the one that defeated them. You're bothering her with this hogwash now?
Some of them must have fled west after the battle at the Elite. I saw one of our sentries, Lorevic, sneaking off to meet with one. I tried to eavesdrop, but they spotted me. And then Lorevic tried to kill me. I... fought back. It was him or me.
Unfortunately, there's no hard evidence that connects Lorevic to the Eclipse. And since Conover doesn't deny killing his fellow soldier, Nozar sentenced him to death.
What makes you so sure Lorevic was working with the Eclipse?
Well, I was too far to hear everything. But I heard them both say the word Eclipse.
It's not the most outlandish claim I've heard, but it's up there.
Crying Eclipse is a convenient way to dodge a death sentence.
If I have to die, so be it. But if we ignore this threat, others are going to die too.
You're giving me some very depressing information, Jim. I'm very sad now.
Tell me exactly what happened.
Weeks ago, during a shift change, some trespassers slipped through the gate. By the time anyone noticed, they were halfway out the canyon. Nozar didn't see the need to give chase. Let the Tenakth take care of them, he said.
Nozar's not one to be sidetracked. He tightened up the patrol schedules, reprimanded the sentries, and everyone moved on.
But I couldn't stop thinking about it. None of us are careless out here, meaning someone left it open on purpose. And Lorevic, well, he's always grumbling about officers. But on this, he was too quiet. And after the incident, he started acting different, jumpy. So when I spotted him sneaking out of the barracks after hours, I followed. I found him arguing with a stranger, and when Lorevic mentioned the Eclipse, I tried getting closer, but they heard me. The stranger took off, and Lorevic lunged at me with his knife. Instincts took over. Sentries heard the scuffle and found me standing over his body.
Jim, I can't tell your tone from that comment, but it sounds like you took me way too seriously when I said you were depressing me. It's not your fault. You didn't make the game.
Why don't you believe him?
We combed the woods, searched Larevic's bunk,
I
searched
love
it again,
customization.
didn't
That
find
makes me
anything.
sad that Gorilla blocked it behind a New Game Plus
Conover's a
playthrough.
good man. I don't believe he
But,
murdered
I mean,
Larevic
I'm
in
not
cold blood.
genuinely depressed.
But Nozar
I'm
only listens to facts.
not killing myself.
And that fact is, Conover
Apparently.
killed his fellow sentry. He doesn't deny it, right?
No, but more
And
Eclipse are out
considering
there.
there's no evidence backing up this Eclipse story, well, we can't question a dead man. Nozar's on edge with the upcoming embassy and doesn't want distractions. But hey, if you find a bunch of Eclipse soldiers hatching an evil plot in the woods, please do let us know.
I can't tell if Jim's being serious right now. I'm not telling you anything more ever again.
The meeting you witnessed. Did you hear anything else about their plans?
No. But the clearing where they met is just east of here, across the river.
A dozen soldiers have already searched it, Conover. There's nothing there.
I can see things others can't. If the Eclipse are in the Daunt, I'll find them.
Thank you, Aloy. Sun bless your search.
Don't get your hopes up, soldier.
When have you ever given me spoilers, Jim? It seems like a redundant thing you just said. I don't think you've ever given me spoilers. Or if you have, I don't remember them. From the first game.
No one is allowed past this point. Commander Nozar's orders.
How are you guys doing this?
Apologies, Savior. I can't let you pass.
But I guess the question is, did they just simply introduce a transmog system at the same time they added New Game Plus? Or did they add New Game Plus and one of the things you get with it is transmog? Again, that sounds absolutely absurd to me that they would block something like that and force you to have to beat the game once to be able to use something like a transmog, which I think is just a normal staple to have in any RPG. But then again, they did the same bloody thing with face paints in the first game, so I wouldn't put it past them. This was, yeah, there's this one up here. Let's grab that first. So we have one that is still back here. It's the Shadow from the Past. So we could try to do that before heading off into the embassy. Yeah, I don't like that. That's not a reward. Especially since such a few percentage of people actually do New Game Pluses. We've talked about this before. There's not even a massively high percentage of people that even beat the game, let alone play New Game Plus. And I mean, I could see myself going back and playing these games again, but even with that in mind, I would still rather have the customization options on my first playthrough, which I believe is the most important playthrough to me. The first one, where you are first learning everything. I want to be able to customize my character how I see fit. Like, they introduced Transmog in God of War Ragnarok, and it was good. I found an armor set that I liked, and that's the set I used through most of the game. See, that's crazy, man. If they're putting something like that, I don't think that works. If people want to play the game again, they'll play the game again. Introducing something like face paints and blocking it behind New Game Plus to try to entice somebody to actually play the game more than once, I just feel like that's an unnecessary punishment for people trying to enjoy the game the first time around.
You had to pick today, didn't you? Took my eyes
What?
off that rock for 5 damn minutes.
What? Yeah, I don't know. I like the idea of having rewards in New Game Plus. I mean, for most people, I would say New Game Plus, just having, like, your skills left over. That's, you know, people who enjoy the game enough that they're going to return to New Game Plus. That's already kind of a reward in and of itself. Being able to have your skills left over and play from the beginning. I mean, I don't know what kind of rewards you could do. I would say having maybe special outfits is not a terrible... Because I said this in the first game. Give us face paints in the game, but then give us special face paints as a reward for doing New Game Plus. That would make sense. You're not robbing people of using something like face paints as a feature in their first playthrough, but maybe there's some cool face paints you could introduce as a reward for doing New Game Plus. You could do the same thing in this too. Have a transmog system, let you enjoy something like that. If you want to give a like cosmetic rewards in New Game Plus, by all means. But I don't know. I guess the same thing could be said for some outfits too. Maybe somebody's like, man, I would have loved to have that outfit on my first playthrough. I don't know. I guess it depends on the outfit. No, we're talking about the first game, Dunstan. I know we can do face points now. That would have been absurd if they still were doing the face paint thing again in the sequel. The first game didn't give you face paints until you played New Game Plus. And if I was understanding the rules of the first game, I think you had to do New Game Plus. But I don't know. I haven't tried doing New Game Plus on it. It reads in the settings menu like you have to play the game, beat it on New Game Plus, and then you get access to face paints, which is crazy. That's crazy. Well, hopefully you're right, Red Echo. Because if they did that, then we're going to have all sorts of awesome customizations. We're going to have transmog, we're going to have dyes, and we're going to have face paints. Which would be ideal. Which would be ideal.
Hey, what happened here?
What do you care?
Don't you?
As it happens? No. You know, I was already having a crappy day, and now these two idiots picked my shift to climb the damn mountain. Wouldn't be so bad if this one weren't so heavy.
Wait.
He does not look that heavy.
Did I
love
stutter?
how much
Yeah,
he's struggling.
2. I heard another one shouting up top. Sounds like they got caught between sharp claws and a sharper fall.
Someone's in trouble. Aren't you gonna do something?
Self-inflicted. And I got my hands full with this one.
You're seriously not going to help.
You seriously are?
I like the idea of him actually just taking a break and pretending like he's too hard to drag. He hasn't budged a minute. He needs a wagon. And of course, another friendly reminder. Don't forget to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And of course, if you are watching this and you're not subscribed, feel free to hit that subscribe button. Come back. Get those notifications. It looks like there's a bunch of stuff over here. Signals of the Sun. Okay, so we need to make our way around here. I want to continue the main quest. I like having like some balance. I like doing side quests, but I need to have some kind of balance. We got to do some more of the main quest. Let's start the main quest. We've initiated all these side quests. Let's get into this main quest here, and then we'll come back and finish these bad boys. Because it's also getting late. It's getting late. And I'm sure it's going to happen in this playthrough, but I'm trying my darndest not to do 7-8 hour streams this time around, which happened so much in the first game. It does mean I'm probably going to take forever to finish this game, but so be it. So be it. Yeah.
There's Erend. Looks like he's had a few.
Lighten up, Paiz. You've got a thick wall of stone between you and the Tenakth up there.
Yes, sir.
Why the long face, Mavas? Wish you were heading out there?
No, sir.
Are you in charge around here?
Ah, apologies, no. That would be Commander Nozar. I'm Lawan, his second in command. So, what brings Aloy of the Nora to Barren Light?
I'm here for the
giant
embassy.
gloves.
I need it to happen so I can head west. And maybe now that Studious Wadis is here, we can finally get things underway.
Ah, yes, the Sun Priest. Walked in practically kicking and screaming behind his escort. Really seems to like his scrolls. But the embassy remains delayed. Commander Nozar has signaled our readiness, but the Tenakth marshals have yet to sound their horn.
All right, fine.
Well, that's good
Let
to
me through
hear.
the gates,
If
then.
there's a
I
respec
have my own
option
business
too.
with them.
I'm sure you
Hopefully
do.
not
but
behind
I'm
New Game
afraid I
Plus.
can't. Commander's orders. Normally, the gates are open for any who dare to venture out. Oseram salvagers, a few especially brazen Karja, but no one's allowed in or out before an embassy. They'll reopen, once the Tenakth have left.
They're smiling like that. I mean, to be fair, putting a respec behind New Game Plus wouldn't be totally out of the ordinary. Having the option to respec in New Game Plus makes a lot of sense. At the very least, to have that option when going into New Game Plus, so you can change around and try new skills. So I could picture them doing that.
So what happens at these embassies, exactly?
Mostly trade and negotiation. The Karja offered tribute of food, spices, and gear. In exchange, the Tenakth returned personal effects taken from Karja soldiers that fell during the Red Raids. This particular embassy, however, is a special case.
Because the Tenakth are handing over some sort of prisoner, right? A soldier named Fashav?
Ah, so you've heard. The exchange has got everyone on edge. You never know if an embassy's going to go well until it's practically over.
You said something about Tenakth marshals. Who are they?
They're the tribe's elite warriors. Before every embassy, they arrive with a contingent of soldiers from each of their 3 clans. Then, during the proceedings, they negotiate on behalf of their leader. And by negotiate, I mean stare down our Sun Priest until they concede. Paiv over here came face to face with them for the first time at the last embassy. Came back drenched in his own sweat.
It was hot that day, sir.
It was indeed.
He sounds like a 16-year-old.
Where is this Commander Nozar, then? If he's the one keeping the gates shut, I'll convince him to open them for me.
I'll take you to him, but I have to warn you. The commander isn't one to break protocol, especially when he's already high-strung.
We'll see about that.
She's super cocky.
This way.
There's a lot of
She's
activity
like, I'm the
going on around
freaking
here.
savior. I'm the
Tenakth
rider
tore down
of
this place
robots.
during the Red Raids.
People
2 years
do
of
what
labor,
I say.
and we still have a long way to go. The work stoppage and chain scrape nearly halted our rebuilding efforts. But I hear a certain Nora got them back to work.
I was just helping out.
Yes, well, I'm sure Ulvund was thrilled. Stand aside, soldier.
Sir?
Introduce me as the rider of machines, the savior of Meridian.
There's the commander. Better brace yourself. And good luck.
How are we to hold an embassy with a tribe that can't even govern their own people?
What more can you expect from barbarians?
Ahem.
Ah. Aloy, was it?
Yes. The one who cleared the valley for you? That Aloy.
We appreciate your service. At least we are ready for the embassy to begin.
Didn't you just give the signal?
Both sides must signal readiness. Until the Tenakth sound their horn, we wait.
Yea, for as the first shall be...
Shut up. Why the delay?
The Tenakth are a tribe composed of 3 clans. How many banners do you see?
You're just gonna wait? Go find out what's wrong.
Oh, this isn't some forgotten corner of the East where you come from, Nora. It's the Forbidden West. If you don't like it, run back to Meridian, file a complaint.
The Meridian I saved, you mean?
That's right. Nobody walks to the gate until the 3rd clan arrives and the Tenakth horn has sounded. Not even the savior of Meridian.
How dare you? I'm also the rider of machines. I'll wait. I'm going now. I'll wait. Wait, which one of these does this do? I'll wait.
Lucky for you, the savior of Meridian still has a few things she wants to take care of.
Okay. So
I'll
I'll
be
wait
worth another
to do
look
that.
around the Daunt before the embassy.
I mean, we can push out. I don't mind pushing out. We can come back up here. Is there a massive delay to when we're going to be pushing back up here? Can we freely come back up here once we start pushing out west? Or is, like, the gate going to be closed to us? I thought I just waited. What do you mean by if I wait forever? You mean wait before it goes? You have to press the point when you want. I don't understand. if we go back to them and say, okay, I'm gonna go now. Is there gonna be like a bunch of stuff that we have to do before we can come back and pass through here? That's what I want to know. Because if it's gonna prevent me from coming back here for a while, then I'd rather finish the quests that are over here before moving on. So are they not gonna let me come back?
Savior, excellent work in the valley.
Well,
One less thing to worry about.
yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, if I go ahead and we start pushing out west, are the gates going to be closed for me to come back until I do X, Y, Z to come back? Or can I immediately turn around and come back through these big-ass gates? That's what I want to know. I'm aware that if we push on, we're going to be leaving. Oh my gosh. I'm not trying to commit suicide, game. You can't go over this wall. You need stuff to finish everything back here. Even the side quests that we open now? Alright, whatever, we'll find out. Okay, so once we leave, they are gonna be closed. What? Alright, let's just find out what this has. Let's find out. Either or.
Your impatience does not hasten the Tanakh, Nora.
Only our annoyance.
I don't like the way they're looking at me.
Well, thanks, but I've waited long enough. It's time to go.
Absolutely not. This embassy depends on diligent adherence to... You shall not!
Keep telling yourself that.
Someone approaching! On a machine!
Okay.
Varl.
Varl! You know how long I've been riding? Are we trying to take
Open the
off
gates,
before Varl
please.
gets to us?
Do not let her through that gate! That is a direct order!
Sorry, can't do it.
Sir, it's the Savior!
I don't care if it's the Dowager Queen herself! The gate stays sealed until
What are they gonna do?
Nicely.
I don't know what to do.
Hey, Varl.
Hi, Aaron. What's happening?
You know, the usual. Aloy wants something. People try to
Open
stand in her way.
the
It's not gonna work.
gates.
Oh, that's it! Arrest her!
I'd like to see you try.
Supporting fire?
Yeah, I'm locked and loaded. Hey, Nozar! You stupid bastard. You think you got the authority to keep that door shut in the Savior of Meridian's face? What do you think Sun King Avad is gonna do when he hears what you did? Promote you, huh?
That's
Let
it?
her through, boys. Saving the world.
Poor
Forget
Varl.
something back in Meridian?
Look, Varl.
It doesn't matter. Made it just in time.
Aaron's gotta feel way worse than Varl going
So
with
this tribe
her.
that Murad told us about, the Tanakh, we need their permission to go west?
Yeah, well, I figured it'd be nice if they weren't trying to kill me the whole time.
But this embassy hasn't started yet.
And they should
We're
have
just
had a
gonna barge in?
close-up
No
on
more
Aaron being like,
politics.
what the
No more
hell?
delays.
Oh well. Now at least you have some backup.
I guess I do. We'll see how it goes.
I do really like how clean the environment looks without the symbols above every single thing that we can pick up. Should we explore these surrounding areas? There's some green shine, so I guess the answer to that inquiry is yes. Yes, we should. Oh, it feels so much better, man. Not having a bloody symbol above everything. It's so much cleaner. It's so better immersion. And then yeah, if we need to, we can just turn it on. Anything to collect around here? Let me use my technology when I want to use my technology. Okay. I have no access to mounts right now. Who's this? They got complete face paint all over them? I couldn't tell from the distance. Oh yeah, look at that.
That is the line between East and West. Cross it and die.
Hold on now. Let's take it easy.
None may walk this valley until our signal sounds. That was our accord with the Carja.
I'm not Carja. I came here on my own to ask for rite of passage.
But they opened the gate for you, did they not? What is the meaning of this violation?
Why send a child? Do they want to parley or not?
The Carja can't be trusted. This is known.
Forget the Carja. This has nothing to do with them. I need to go west to save lives. Maybe even yours.
The only lives you can save are your own. By turning back. Now.
Hold!
I like his blade.
She's telling the truth about one thing. She's not Carja. She's a Nora from the Savage East.
You said you weren't going to spoil anything, Jim.
If she seeks to save lives, should we not listen? Let me speak to her. One last favor for a fellow marshal before he's taken away.
I like his headpiece. Give me that headpiece.
A fearless, red-headed Nora. You must be the so-called savior of Meridian.
Just Aloy.
I am unyielding Fashav. Once of the Carja High Command, last of the army of the Setting Sun.
You're Fashav. Avad gave me a message for you. That he waits for you in Meridian, where you belong.
Avad always was polite. Well, now I'm even more
totally
curious about you knowing that you have the confidence of the Sun King. But
I never would have known.
Association with the Carja could work against you here, as it often has with me. As you can see, tensions are high. This embassy is a delicate affair. They're about to return me to the Sundom, a gesture that might help soothe painful grievances. And now you arrive, unheralded.
I'm not here to cause trouble. I just need to go west.
So you say. I might be able to help, but I need to know why. Along with some assurance that I won't regret it.
You know, for her to be like, I don't want to be known as the savior, and it's just Aloy. But at the same time, she's like, she's been pretty much relying on people knowing who she is. It's helped her on more than one occasion. She just needs to embrace it at this point.
I've never seen markings like those on a Carja before.
The Carja see ink as decoration. For the Tenakth, it is much more. A litany of deeds. A record of vanquished enemies.
Looks like you've vanquished quite a few.
I've fought my share of battles. But I feel that my life, like my markings, is only half complete. This side shows my martial deeds. Before I die, I'd like to see the other half marked with the laurels of peace.
How did you come to be among the Tenakth?
It's quite a story, but not a quick one. Though I suppose neither of us is going anywhere before the embassy begins. Are you sure you want to hear
it? Not now. Stop boring me.
I guess we have time.
Very well. I marched with Sun King Jiran's raiders when they came west, hoping to moderate their worst impulses. I failed, of course. They committed unspeakable atrocities, stirring the Tenakth into action. When the clans overran our forward encampment at Cinnabar Sands, I stayed behind to help the last stragglers evacuate, and was taken prisoner. I didn't make it easy for my captors, mind you. And they paid me back in kind on the journey to their capital. I lost so much blood on the way that I was white as a corpse when they threw me before Chief Hekarro. I thought I was dead for sure, so I resorted to desperate measures.
So when you met the Tenakth chief, you did something desperate?
I'd kept my ears open as the Tenakth dragged me along, and I heard mutterings about a kind of trial by combat that they revere. So, when they flung me at Hekarro's feet, I demanded this right, called the Kulrut, thinking that by winning I could request a boon, my life or even my freedom. The other Tenakth howled, but Hekarro stared them down, and then his gaze fell upon me. Evidently, he appreciated my ingenuity. He allowed me to participate in the Kulrut. Little did I know what I was in for.
You said the Kulrut is a Tenakth trial by combat.
Yes, but it is no ordinary trial. It doesn't pit men against each other, at least not directly. Instead, the combatants fight machines in a great arena, and only the strongest survive. Believe me, it is no easy thing to stare down a charging machine while hundreds around you scream for blood.
I know more about that than you might think.
Do you? Well, then you have my respect. Like you, I lived through it to claim my prize. I had hopes for freedom, but well, that wasn't on offer. Only service to the chief.
You wound up serving the Tenakth chief.
The winners of the Kulrut must serve the chief as his marshals.
You mentioned that word before. What does it mean?
The word itself refers to a kind of protective spirit from the ancient past. In practice, marshals are Hekarro's roving lawgivers, part magistrate, part judge, part executioner. I won my place among their ranks and served as honor demanded, but many Tenakth still spat on the ground when I walked by. But they did, until I started forcing them to the ground to grind their faces in it.
I guess that's one way to deal with it.
As you may have noticed, violence is the native tongue of the Tenakth. To survive, one must master it. The truth is, though, the Carja speak it too. More than they should. I can't blame the Tenakth for hating them.
I like that the game keeps giving us an option for, okay, I'm bored, I'm moving on. Tell me, which tribe are you?
So then, are you still Carja?
Part of me, yes. Always. Yet there is much to admire about the Tenakth. Especially their chief. I've heard stories about what it was like before his reign. 3 clans always at war, constantly slitting each other's throats. Hekarro and the marshals have crafted a delicate peace. And now he looks to the future. Who knows? Maybe that future will include cooperation with the Carja.
Well, I mean, they're letting you talk for them. It's clearly underway.
The Carja talk about Hekarro as if he's a monster.
The Carja feel compelled to demonize him if only because he swept them from the field. It is true that he is fearsome. When I was first taken before him, I thought he would flay me alive. But he is no bloodthirsty tyrant like the Mad Sun King was. I think that if you were fortunate enough to meet him, as I was, you would find that he only wants the best for his people. I hope you do speak to him. I'm sure you'd interest him. That's my story. You're the first Easterner to hear it, but not the last. The Carja need to know what I have learned.
Yeah. The way you talk about the Tenakth is a lot different than how they do. Are you glad to be going back to Meridian?
Oh, I'll admit that I wouldn't mind sleeping in a feather bed or sipping wine from the southern vineyards. But I have another goal in mind. As someone who knows the Tenakth and the Carja, I'm in a unique position to advocate for both. If Sun King Avad is amenable, my hope is to establish a lasting peace.
The Tenakth don't seem that peaceful.
They're not, as a rule. But these are difficult times. Chief Hekarro knows that survival often requires change, even if that change means putting aside centuries of war.
You asked why I need rite of passage. I'll tell you, but you won't like my answer. 6 months ago, the world almost ended in Meridian. That threat still exists. It's getting worse every day, much worse. Calling down storms, poisoning the water, enraging the machines. The source of it all has gone west, and I'm the only one who can stop it.
I've seen the signs. And I've heard tales of incredible occurrences in Meridian, an army of demons vanquished by a red-haired champion. So I'm inclined to believe you. The burden of your task is written across your face clearer than any mark of mine. I'll grant you this, to serve as proof of your right to travel into Tenakth lands. A task so important, and it's just the two of you. Take it from one who aspires to be a diplomat. Allies are essential. Chief Hekarro knows the West better than anyone. He may be able to help you. He can be intimidating to others, but don't let that deceive you. He is a man of his word.
Maybe. If I need him.
Your choice. You can find him at his palace, past the mountains to the southwest. Tell him I sent you, and he'll listen to it.
Look! The Sky Clan's banner!
Well, they have fun colors.
Marshals. It wasn't easy, but I brought the Sky Clan with me.
And the commander?
No. I could only convince a few. He isn't yet aware we left.
We have banners from all 3 clans. If there are fewer from the Sky Clan, it can't be helped.
He's right. Sound the horn.
What's going on?
Not all Tenakth can stomach the idea of parley with the Carja, but enough have come for us to begin.
Then I'll be on my way.
No! The other marshals will not permit it. You wanted safe passage, you have it. After the embassy.
Morrow just keeps making expressions at us.
The Carja have opened the gates.
As the sun rises over a land at war, so too can it set over a land at peace. Today is such...
Hear me, marshals! You who claim to be Tenakth!
Regalla. Chief Hekarro's biggest mistake. A rival whom he should have killed.
You have forgotten that our people were born in blood. The blood of the Carja. Instead, you pledge your spears to a chief who conspires with the enemy. Hekarro has betrayed us. The embassy is proof. And all of you marshals are his accomplices. For this, I condemn you to death!
You'll need more than toothless threats to intimidate us, exile.
Oh my gosh. That thing's fun. All the new robots are...
Lancers!
All the new robot designs are cooler than the last ones. Who are these cheaters?
They're riding machines.
Where'd they learn to do that?
Silence.
Vashav, come with us now, or not at all.
Archers! Light them up!
Light 'em up,
Get to
up,
cover!
up, light 'em up, up, up. Oh my god. Take cover quicker, guys. Jeez.
Archers! Keep them back!
Man, they're not ready for an attack at all. Who cares if they're riding machines? They're ambushing them just with arrows.
Left flank! To the Karja! Run them down!
What the hell is happening?
They're not gonna make it.
Let's just keep standing back. We're gonna help them.
Open the gates! Open the gates! Open the gates!
Poor bastard. He's done.
Karja! Stand your ground!
Dude, that one guy's got a sweet sword too.
Fire
They all got sweet weapons.
I don't have a shot!
Oh, dude, he didn't get to do anything. Oh shit! Did we just see him get killed?
What happened?
We're not helping at all. We're just watching.
It's just us now.
Hey! Come down and fight fair! Lancers! Take the center! Get ready!
Fight fair.
Stick to cover! Archers on the ridge!
Search what? Oh, there's a spike right here.
Get this from my stash when I need it.
Here they come!
You can blind enemies with smoke bombs to escape from them or get back to the... What? You to be doing that?
I see the Outlander! Contact!
Are they gonna jump back onto theirs?
We got this! Here it comes! Another one down! We can win this! You'll pay for that!
Dude, these tribes are so much cooler than any of the tribes we saw in the last game. Ooh. Oh my gosh. This guy's a beast.
They got one of the marshals. Shoot her! Great shot! Comes the arrow.
What? I did not mean to select that. That was that button. Can't see anything!
Enough! You, Outlanders! I'll skin you both!
Chief, grant me the honor of this challenge.
Dude, he's got stuff on his arm like the panels that we've got.
Granted.
Oh my gosh. Dude's got freaking hacks. I want a freaking holographic shield glider thing. Oh, don't kill Laurel, man.
You're next, girl.
I've never seen a shield like that. Better scan it. I can break through a shield if I damage it.
Oh my god, you're stuck.
You'll fall soon, girl.
Just electric and acid.
Give it up!
For the honor of the Tenor!
Did we just walk through my wire traps? What the hell? That's not cool.
Gotta get through that shield. There. Need to break his guard. Now's my chance. You're not stopping me. Shield regenerated.
Dude, he's naked. He's freaking naked now.
Gotta set it on a better spot. I've got that shield! Shield's gone. He's vulnerable.
Give me your shield. What? Where'd he go?
Your turn. Come down here and face me.
No! It was an honorable challenge. You've earned your life today. Comrades! Mark this day! Today you have decimated the Marshals! Slaughtered the Karja! So begins our war on Hekarro.
She's awesome. I love her armor. I love that thing she's riding. That's true, but it's not a true Reginald until we've done a memory transfer.
You gonna make it?
You're going on without me, aren't you? Guess I'm stuck with Erend. For now.
Come on. I'll take you back to the fort.
I thought Varl was gonna die. That would have been a bold play in the story to have Varl get killed.
I got you.
Oh my gosh, what is happening to the planet? We just spun around super fast. Dude, how much do those
It's
weigh?
salvage time, boys.
What are they made of, styrofoam? Yes.
Don't
Give
think
it.
it can take a hit.
Gimme,
Should be
gimme.
able to use it to glide.
Yes. I was literally gonna say when we were way up and looking over the horizon that I wish I had the glider from Dying Light 2.
Aloy. We're still trying to sort out this mess. Seems like the Tenakth have a civil war in their hands.
That sounds about right. The Marshals weren't expecting Regalla to attack.
And the entire Karja delegation was slain. Nozar, Vuadis, Vashav. A massacre. What will you do now?
I have to head west. Hopefully
West.
this rite of passage is still
Always
good.
to the
For what
west.
I'm after, I'll cross all of Tenakth territory if I have to.
Then you have a long road ahead of you. This is only the threshold of the Forbidden West. The Tenakth's true domain lies over the mountains that border Plainsong, home of the Utaru tribe.
This isn't Tenakth territory?
All that out there? That's no man's land. It was supposed to be neutral ground, though obviously this Regalla ignored that. Her rebels approached from the north, with all those machines they were riding. They must have made camp up that way.
The rebels were riding bristlebacks. And there were bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Are you saying the rebels let them into the Daunt? How would that even be possible?
I don't know. But it's worth looking into.
While you're at it, there were a number of Karja and Oseram who went out there before the gates were shut for the embassy. Maybe you could check in on them. See if they're all right.
I can keep an eye out. Is there a tall neck somewhere nearby?
A tall neck? There's that one, over there, near the Utaru border. But why...
It's hard to explain. It'll help me get the lay of the land.
If you say so. Is there anything else I can tell you before you go?
A lot of things, apparently. Oh my god. We have so much stuff to talk to him about. Is there anything before you go? Yeah, do you have an hour?
You said the Tenakth lands are far to the west. What can I expect to find between here and there?
Well, as I mentioned, you've got a stretch of wilderness known as No Man's Land, and then new Taru farmlands. Past that are the Tenakth. Their territory is split into 3 clans: Desert, Lowland, and Sky.
Right. I saw their banners at the embassy.
The Desert clan is closest. Ooh, vicious lot. Where everyone else sees an inhospitable wasteland, they see a challenge to dominate. Somewhere beyond the desert is the tribe's capital and the territories of the other 2 clans.
You don't sound certain.
I've only heard the stories. During the Red Raids, the Carja army tried to push into Tenakth territory, but the United Clans rose up against them, forced them all the way back to the Daunt.
So no one except the Tenakth really know what's beyond the desert.
Maybe the scholars do, back in Meridian. All those scrolls have to be filled with something, right?
You mentioned the Utaru tribe. Their lands are between here and the Tenakth further west?
That's right. Plainsong is their home. They're a peaceful bunch, at least compared to the Tenakth. More taken to farming than fighting.
It's hard to imagine a bunch of farmers surviving in the Forbidden West.
Make no mistake, they have a fierceness all their own. When the Carja were pushed back during the Red Raids, their warriors chased ours through the burning fields of Plainsong. The Sun King has made several overtures of peace to them as well, but so far, they've declined.
If they're so peaceful, why decline?
Don't know. I heard they have their own troubles to deal with. Something about a food shortage. You'd think that'd make them open to trade, but no. They just want to be left alone.
This area is no man's land.
That it is. The Tenakth used to attack anyone past Barren Light on sight, but after Avad overthrew the Mad Sun King, he reached out to the other tribes to offer reconciliation. The Tenakth agreed to a neutral border zone as part of the peace talks. Carja and Oseram have been striking out into the area ever since.
But now, it seems like Regalla and her rebel army have moved in.
Well, I'd never call No Man's Land safe, even in the best of times. The ancient ruins of the Southwest are a testament to that. Remnants of some forgotten war.
You said there were others who went out when the gates were open before. Like who?
Well, in addition to the salvagers that just went through, there were a couple of other parties of Oseram delvers. Even saw 2 Carja scholars trekking southwest with an Oseram crew. Not sure if they're exceptionally brave or just foolhardy.
Fashav called Regalla a rival. Someone that Tenakth chief should have killed.
Yeah, I reckon he should have. She's obviously a huge threat. Her attack was coordinated and precise. Until you got in her way, that is.
They knew the lay of the land. And they knew Fashav was going to be handed over at the embassy. If the Tenakth weren't expecting her, she must have spent months gathering an army in secret.
They had to have made camp nearby. Somewhere they could lie low until the perfect moment to strike.
About Fashav.
The man was taken captive by the Tenakth. Survived for years out in the west, only to die just short of the Sundom. It's a cruel end for a good soldier.
There was more he wanted to do. He spoke of advocating for lasting peace between the Carja and Tenakth.
Too late for that now.
What will happen to him?
His body will be carried back to Meridian. As a cousin of the Sun King, he will be accorded official rights and buried with honor. No soldier could ask for more.
It's too bad about Nazar and Vladis.
At least Nozar went down fighting. As for the Sun Priest, well, no one deserves to go out that way. I'll make sure they're given proper funeral rites. It's the least I can do.
Do you think the Carja will take action against Regalla? Seems like you'd have common ground with the Tenakth.
An expedition of the Karja army into the west could be taken as the start of another invasion. Sun King Avad won't risk it. That said, we can't allow ourselves to be caught unaware by an attack like that again.
I'd need to be on my way.
Then I wish you luck. The gates will always be open to you should you wish to return.
Well, if that's true, then we're going to be returning almost immediately.
And don't worry about your friends. We'll get them patched up.
Bye.
I appreciate it.
Sun watch over you, Aloy.
They've been standing there all night. Because, yeah, if the gates are open, I'm going to go back in there and do my other side quests. Yeah. Good. Well, I think we might call it there. When we come back. Shield Wing is an energy-based glider repurposed from machine technology. Hold square while in the air to deploy the glide. Tap circle to stop gliding. Awesome. We need to try that out. We will try that out tomorrow.
So, this is the Forbidden West.
We haven't looked at very much yet.
To explore. The coordinates from the spires should lead to Silence and Hades. And
like
just maybe
slouched down here. I am surrounded by cats right now.
It won't be easy out there. The blight, the
And
storms, Regalla's
Zoe.
machine riders. But I'll have to push through it all.
And
Find a
Milo's
way to
right
fix
next
the
to
world.
her. Zoe
Like
can
Elizabeth would.
sense that she's on camera. Look at this madness. This is what I gotta deal with. She's trying to be like
The woman who led the ambush,
crazy furry
Regalla,
felines.
had a lot of machines under her command. There's only one other person who has that kind of knowledge. Silence. But what's his angle? Why help to knock the rebels?
And she's talking a lot extra here. I'm gonna have to go back and watch all this. Talkie. Where's a fireplace out here? Oh, there's one right in front of us. Excellent. We'll go grab that fireplace. Do a manual save here. That's good. Yes, overwrite that data, please. Alright, well. Yeah, we're gonna call it there. We'll be back tomorrow. We will be back tomorrow to continue Forbidden West. But thanks for tuning in, guys. Game's pretty awesome so far. Liking a lot of the updates, a lot of the changes. Looking forward to continuing to play it. Yeah, nothing else to say, really. No change in schedule or anything. We should be back tomorrow around the same time. Jim, Red Echo, Dunstan, thank you for the help. And I hope I see some of you tomorrow as well. Don't forget to hit that like button if you have not already. Subscribe if you want to be notified of future streams, wherever the subscribe and like buttons are down there. And if you are watching this at the later... if you are watching this at a later time, thank you for taking the time to do so. Yeah, start of the week, but, I mean, hopefully everybody is gonna have a good week. Work, no work, you know, as much as we look forward to the weekends, need to try to relax and chill, even if it's just in the evenings after work, but try to chill and relax while you're at work, too. That's the best I can give you. Don't stress too much. Thumbs up, everybody. Take it easy. Till tomorrow. Sleep well, be well. Good night and goodbye. I'm waving. I'm here. Goodbye.